I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem.
Hey everyone, welcome. This is Thaivias, and we're in Gold Mining Simulator. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Let's get into it. And we're going to get into my Discord so that we can meet up with Rasher and a bunch of other guys and have some fun. Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Hey Ty, how you doing?
Doing good.
Good deal. I look at the leaderboard. You're starting to get some real good amounts. Well, let's see. Are you on the leaderboard?
Ooh, I better check that.
Yeah, leaderboard's moving, but I didn't see you on there.
Ouch. Billy Bob, 3,900. I'm at 69. 69 ounces. So I got to gain 100 levels here. 100 rank.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but though, look, who's still fucking top though? Our friend Face.
Accelerate?
you're in 65th. Yep.
Everybody calls him the hacker because he got a million ounces last season.
Well, at least you're on the way up. Not sure if Zombie's still in the chat or not. We're in my chat on my Discord. If you pop in, we can pull you in here. I was trying to get you in here last night with me and Billy Bob and who else was in here? It was me, Billy Bob, and Face. We were all in here.
And today's Monday here. Mondays are my day off, usually.
So why are you streaming then? If it's your day off today, Ty.
Yes, I'm going to be spending the day here. Every Monday.
Funny way to spend your fucking day off, innit? Streaming.
Well,
It's always fun. He enjoys the leaderboards, so you know.
Oh, everybody does. Apart from the ones that moan in the Discord, in the GMS Discord. And those are the ones that haven't even played the bloody game.
so I've got 4 buckets that I've done already from yesterday, and I haven't washed them yet.
Yeah, you'll probably get anywhere between 3 to 4 ounces a bucket. It's kind of rough, but it gets better.
It's always rough for old Arnold, so
A little bit, a little bit. Make sure that you pause my stream, Limico, before you start talking. Don't want that reverb. Got Limico in here.
Let me.
there we go.
You said you got everybody in. Where's their links? In the general?
If you go up to the top, there's the challenges tabs and stuff. There's one for the leaderboard 33 tab, and it has all the links in it.
Challenges. Where the heck are they? Community
Should be at the top of
33.
Discord.
Okay, got
So,
it. Got it.
Yep. That should have all the links. I don't have Billy Bob on there yet, but that's another one that I'll be adding because Billy Bob's been streaming.
Dreaming or screaming?
Both.
Okay, let's see if I can get everybody.
Yeah, you see, he took like a month or so off. He's starting to stream again.
You're the only one on that list that's streaming.
It's on that streaming right now, or
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
well, Indy finished his stream earlier. He ends at about 5 a.m. your time is when he ends his streams.
11 p.m. my time.
No.
Yeah, so Hybrid is also a UK guy. He ends his pretty early as well. He's got a couple kids and he has to take care of his wife. He's a caregiver for.
I just wanted to.
Streaming right now.
I just wanted to put a set of eyeballs on their stream to help them out.
Gotcha. Limico might be streaming. He said he was getting set up, so he's in here with us.
Well, what I'll do, I'll put. If I send you my links, Ty, if I send you in via DM. Hang on, let me. How if I got to do this again? Message.
Well, I think he's trying to watch people that are doing the No Frank challenge. Is that right?
Oh.
He might take your link. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I'll go and find you.
Oh, don't do that. But you can always add it. We'll drop it under the community challenge thing.
Yeah, but he called me an idiot yesterday.
I don't mean it.
That's true. He did call us a frat, didn't he?
You know it's only fucking banter when I fucking start off.
He said it with love, Ty.
Yeah. Tough love.
Right, so there's my YouTube one, Ty,
Okay, thank you.
and I'll get my Twitch one quick. Hang on, I've got to go out of Rash's stream just to go into mine and get my flipping Twitch one. Copy.
Right speed. Dan be trolling. Our little Dan is growing up.
Right, and there's the quick one. Yeah, hopefully I'll be going live today sometime.
Oh, there we go. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah,
here
we
you
can
go.
hear you.
I was sitting there talking, and you guys couldn't even hear me. Okay, so I'm gonna do my intro real quick. Who all's in here?
Oh man. If you want to just cover the streamers or just everybody.
Well,
Let's stream.
I don't know. I don't know Limbico, but I'll go and follow him quickly.
Right. So
Which-
you've got Dan Crespin, 1978.
Okay, well, hey everybody, I'm here with Rasher Wagon, Todd, and a bunch of other people in chat. They're gonna float around, make fun of me, make fun of everybody. I'm gonna get some advice from Rasher because I have no clue what I'm doing, so he's gonna have to help me.
Let's
here.
give you a follow as well.
Yeah,
Not
he's
a
already
problem.
got
How's
mine.
it going, Limico?
I'm doing all right, man. So I have, but I don't know if it's really an issue. I won't consider it an issue really. I unlocked workers, but I don't understand how they work.
All right.
Right. So basically,
later,
workers,
Jim.
yeah, workers are. What can you get for them? Dump truck gives you speed for your dump truck.
Right now, the only one I have available for my
Same same as the excavator. That gives you speed, so you're digging faster. I think that's right. In it, Rasher?
Helps with hydraulic speed.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And then you've got all your mat changes and your bucket changes. That's your that's all your sluice boxes.
So in basics, a worker, what it does is it gives you a buff or unlocks something to make running the plant easier. That's probably the easiest way to explain it and break it down.
Yeah. So basically, what Rasher's doing, he's doing his by hand because he's waiting to do a reset on his claim.
well, reset on the claim.
Basically, when you get to the point where you've dug all the dirt out of your claim and you're not wanting to dig anymore, or you don't want to move to a different claim, you can reset the claim for $1 million and it refills all the dirt and you can dig it again.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Not really.
But once you get to Nighthawk,
Exactly.
Well, I mean,
Once you get the Nighthawk, you
I'm
can
not
make
at
$1 million.
Nighthawk. I am currently paying off a loan. Alan, I just hit my excavator because it's dark.
By the end,
Rasher, why haven't you got your squares highlighted?
I had to do the reload and I haven't highlighted them yet.
Oh, okay. Why
But-
where's your freaking gold squares?
by the end of the game, you're going to end up with like close to $100 million.
Yeah, end of the season, it's money's ridiculous. You can't even get rid of it.
If I'm lucky.
Well,
Just keep digging.
since I've come back to leaderboards, I've finished 2 leaderboards in the top 10. So
I am currently
Right.
sitting. Well, once this finishes loading, I am currently sitting. Oh, I dropped. I'm not in 65th anymore because, well, people are actually playing. I am now in 80th.
Yep, Chameleon came back in. Yeah. The biggest thing when you're playing leaderboard is don't look at the leaderboard.
no.
Just dig. Worry about what you're doing. Try to beat your own score. Like if you're doing 1,400 yards a day, try to do 1,800 yards a day. You know, you'll get to the top if you just keep doing your own thing. You know.
It's like me last season. I wanted to beat my last season's total, which was 19. It was 29,000 ounces I got on the 31st season, and I got, what was it, 41 last season in Russia.
You had a pretty good score last season, yeah.
So now I'm trying to beat that total.
This is my first season, so this will be my baseline.
Yeah, there's a lot of rookie seasons for people right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but a lot of them are probably not doing what
Yeah, but no.
jumping into a challenge like I did.
Just a word of advice: don't do a tie on his first season.
He already has. Limico's already pretty much bankrupted once, yeah?
Yep, I sure
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
Although I did, believe it or not, over here on Rivertown, I did the same thing, but I waited and I got a little more gold before I pulled it off, and it was enough to where it's keeping me going right now. However, you know, I ain't gonna really be probably banking anything until after the loan's paid off. But
Okay, Rasher,
I have all tier.
what do I do
Yes,
here?
Ty.
What do I do here? I moved over because my one track was just about in the hole.
Okay, let me pull you up real quick.
What's he done? Fell in the hole.
Nope. No, I saved it.
Not quite yet.
well.
Okay. What do you do where you're at? Are you able to reach the plants?
I can reach one of them. If I go like
You can
this,
scoot
hold
up
up.
the hill closer to them. That's what I would do. You'll just have to spin a little bit more. So if you move a little closer to them, that should put you in reach of the plants. So if you extend your arm out.
And then just
Oh, and by the way,
just
Steve,
concentrate on
I
cleaning
don't
this
care
up.
where you are.
Just keep digging basically back towards you.
Okay.
And don't fall in the hole, but yeah, just clean that up. Pretty much leave those other 2 squares. I mean, you got 3 on that side, but yeah, just use that edge. Keep it clean and moving it back towards the corner. When you get to the point where you cleaned off the 2 spaces you're basically on now, and you're on the last 2 that are next to the logs, that's where you want to move your plants at that point.
Okay.
You probably won't be able to reach them, so.
Like I said, I don't care if you're a freaking Night Orc. I like digging old Arnold because there's no freaking overburden at old Arnold.
Chameleon says, like golf, I'm with you. Yep, that's it. You got it. Don't look at the
Yeah,
score.
I'm over on Rivertown.
What the crap? No.
No, cap, not crap. Cap. It's the new age lingo.
I did find it easier to set up here than it was at Old Arnold, even though it took me 7 millimeter cables and about 12 5 millimeter cables.
That's crazy.
Learn how to carry them. Yeah, well, learning the weight ratios and the movements of getting everything into position was a challenge because if you move too fast, it snaps a cable. If you jerk it too hard, it snaps a cable. It's like,
Building your first wash plant is an experience.
Yep. But you get quicker.
yes.
Well, what we were hoping for next DLC is that we can actually build our own wash plants from scratch. We don't have to get it pre-built.
And then you get to the point where you can place the 2 DJ sluices and the two DJs. at the same time.
What, all 4 of them, or just 2
No,
and 2?
just 2 and 2. Can't do all 4.
Oh, okay.
All 4 is an
Why would you
impossibility.
do the fucking vomit thing, Rachel?
It's the best cam. This is a winner's cam.
It makes me feel sick.
It's just it's like riding on the waves on the ocean, up and down.
Yeah,
Like, you get to a point where you start doing that.
he likes making
when you're
people
setting up
seasick.
Right, right. Just listen to me. That's all I got to do. I talk. You don't have to watch what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
But no, you get to a point when you're building the wash plant. You can put 2 pieces in at a time, and like you learn other little tricks to where like I can use 1 cable to move the trommel. So some people don't even use cables. They'll just pick it up with the front of their excavator, push it up onto the front tracks, and just drive
All
it
they
into
use
the place.
fucking bulldozer.
Yeah, yeah. Who's Big Norse? I don't know who that
No,
is. Who is that?
Where? Where are you talking about?
Up,
Well, this
up.
one's pretty easy.
What happened?
What
I
happened? What do
don't
you mean
know.
what happened?
Speed's going. Who is Big Norsk?
I blew a light out.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe the time of day just changed.
Good possibility. Ty's freaking out. I'm going blind, people. I'm going blind.
I don't
Oh,
know, but I know this hole
he's
I'm
no
digging
Frank,
right now is
right.
deeper than what I thought it was going to be.
Russia. He says that Big Norsk is a no Franks person.
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere on my list, so I'm not sure where he's at or who he is. But there's people on here that aren't streamers, so I know like the guy at number 7 is one of the viewers for Indy's place. Like Cass isn't a streamer. Accelerate flips a coin and decides whether or not he's going to do it, and most times it's a no. But you know that. So it's just basically open to everybody. I just don't know who they are.
So I was trying to say earlier, Rash, thanks for coming into my stream yesterday and doing that training. I had 8 people in here at one time. I wish everybody would have talked because I am 2 from having 5. I needed 5 people to talk at one time, and I am now only 5 followers from affiliate because almost everybody that came in here yesterday seemed to follow me.
Where's your link?
Gotcha.
So I do appreciate it.
Where's your link?
Yeah.
Limico?
Yep, Limico.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm all the
streaming?
way at the bottom.
Are you streaming right now?
I am. That I am. Yeah, I try to play on stream all the time.
There you go.
Oh, what's up, Ty?
Well, you didn't get a follow from me, so.
Yep. Ryan says Rash
Ooh.
Rash Miller, I
Yeah.
battle again. It's the rematch.
Oh, hey Ryan.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I ended my stream to go get some chow, and I decided to raid you. I think I sent 12 people over to see you.
Yeah, that raid was pretty sweet. That was the first time I've seen it, and you scared the hell out of me, by the way.
The issue we were having,
Best way and all.
the issue we were having is your audio is really low on stream. I couldn't barely hear you. I had my volume cranked to max, and I still had to hold it to my ear.
OBS has a habit of resetting my mic all the way back down to like 1/10 of the bar. So I'm thinking I'm gonna switch to Streamlabs, which I know it's by OBS, but I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the same setup I got. Like,
Yeah,
for this, I haven't been doing it.
it'll keep the same setup. Don't worry. I've switched between the two so many times, it's crazy. Neither of them are any good.
Right.
Well, so far I run OBS and I've had no bother with them.
There's another one called Prism. It's a new
Today,
one.
it completely shut me down today. OBS did for some reason.
Yeah, there's a new one that's called Prism. You can try that one out. Look for Prism. Maybe do a search on Google for OBS alternatives. You'll find it.
But yeah, that's one of the things. Like in my OBS, I had to do max, and then I did plus more. Like I kicked it up like another 10 decibels above max just to get my sound right.
Yeah, and plus on YouTube now I've got to change my audio settings as well to 128 kilobytes because it was saying to me that my audio bit rate was at 0 for some fucking reason.
Okay, are you going now? Yes, you are going now. Wow, that was a nice one. I finally hit the 1 ounce mark with my nuggets.
I'm gonna have to sort that out for later on.
But yeah, no, I was trying to get you to come into the Discord yesterday so we could help you out with the stream, because for some reason your stream is really it skips a lot. And I don't know if it was just you had a bad connection or
I just got a really bad connection where I live. Unfortunately. Hopefully
gotcha.
my
So
new
I just
house,
wasn't sure.
because me and my wife are getting a new house. Hopefully I'll be able to get a better speed than what I have here.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was that or if maybe you had your screen resolution refresh rate at like 60, but OBS was reading it at 59.9.
I don't even know how to check any of that, man. Like I said, when I say I'm new, I am like brand new to streaming. I've just been pumping out video after video, hoping.
Gotcha. That was my issue.
Thank you for the new subscriber on YouTube, by the way.
Don't stop doing the videos though.
Oh no. It's kind of like I do this in between school and everything else.
Audio bit rate on
However, I will say I'll be gone 3 days this week coming up. I won't be able to stream. I'm going to a conference for the American Legion I'm part of, all the way down in Orlando.
Yeah.
So how do I sort out this audio bit rate on bloody YouTube?
What I usually set is in the OBS. I just set it to where like they use the same settings as my OBS settings.
Yeah, because it was saying that my audio bit rate from OBS to YouTube was at 0, and it shouldn't be.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one then.
No, I'm gonna have a look now. Settings, audio.
Well, I don't know who's watching me right now, but hello, welcome to the channel.
What tier wash plant did you end up going with? Let me go.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by that.
When you got all the pieces, was it a shaker?
No, I got the shaker. I didn't get the deck cord because the shaker was cheaper to rent.
Okay, and then you just got a regular trommel? Not the old Arnold trommel, not the reinforced trommel?
No,
Nope.
I got the one that was sitting right there when you first walk in.
Yeah, that's regular.
Okay, and then the duplex jigs is what you got?
Yeah, the DP jigs.
Okay, you're running tier 3.
I thought that was tier 5.
Oh no.
No, no.
No.
Tier. Keep walking into the back. Like the D Rocker is tier 4. And it starts there and it gets more expensive. So like a tier 5
Oh
setup
well, I
is.
thought if we went back into the back, that's where the perks were. I didn't even know there was more to that place.
Yeah. So basically the Frankenstein is the big giant conveyor belt. That's the only thing we're not allowed to use. We can use all the equipment that's back there. Other than that.
Oh, so that's the only thing that's considered Frankenstein? I thought it was everything back there.
No, no. So the Frankenstein is the only thing. The Frankenstein DLC gave us all of that, but the Frankenstein itself is just the giant conveyor belt.
Oh, see, I learned something new already. Okay,
It's
this
all
could be a
good.
problem. I am deep in this hole and I could barely reach the bottom of it.
Yeah. So you either scoot back into another square and keep digging, or you build a ramp down to there and dig at the bottom of that, but it just depends
Well, I
on
still
where you're
got the
at.
edge here I could get.
Because I think when I was watching you last night, you said you were going to do those 2 strips that are over by the cliffside.
Yeah, I'm finishing up the uh, 3 and 4. I already got the first two done. So, or I finished up the first and second square. I'm working on the third and fourth right now.
Right, right.
Well, I think I'm gonna do my first wash because I got to
First wash.
move.
How many buckets?
2, 4, 6, 8.
8.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I've got to move my things, so might as well do a first wash while I'm at it.
I got you, Ty. I got you.
Well, I'm going to love you and leave you all because it's coming up to 1:45 in the morning in the UK.
All right, Dan. You streaming tomorrow for sure?
I'll see what I feel like in the next 7 hours.
Okay, Dan.
when I
Okay.
when I wake up,
All right, man.
Sounds good.
see what I feel like then. But yeah,
Have a good night.
thank you to Mercury for the subscription over on YouTube. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Why is this not working?
Chameleon says bye.
Take care.
I
Take it
haven't gone
easy,
yet.
man.
I'm just trying to sort out me
Oh, this isn't turned on. That's why.
all my stuff that I've been sorting out before. Shot. Oh yeah, I better update me update the titles because it will be day 5.
No, 5, 5.
Yeah, day 5. So I'll have to update the titles quickly.
Moba says, see you, Dan. If you stream tomorrow, I'll hop in, mate.
If you've subscribed on YouTube, make sure that you've hit the bell.
Notification bell.
Yeah, that will tell you when I go live over on YouTube.
Okay. Who's that? So I can go subscribe to you after I'm done here.
All the links, I will repost the links in a minute. Give me 1 minute. Let me just update. Just got to update me restream.
You can drop your links in the community challenge under the leaderboard 33 in my Discord, and then that way we can find them.
Well, actually, Ty's got all my things. So let me just copy and paste all these back into Ty's Actually, what I'll do, Limerico, if I DM you the links, so there's the Twitch one. I'll just get the YouTube one. Hang on a minute. Copy. Alright, there's the YouTube one.
Yeah, I'm not getting much gold here.
What I'll do is, if I send you a friend request as well and send Ty a friend request, at least then I know.
I found you. Daniel, this is Crespin.
Yeah,
Alright,
19th.
I got you, buddy. Well,
Well, actually,
uh,
it's now Dozer Dan.
Yep, Dozer Dan.
Well, Dozer Dan. I got you, Dozer Dan. I accepted your friend request, and as soon as I'm done here, I will go to those links and follow and subscribe you.
Ty's on OA.
Yeah, I'm
Did
kind
you
of
get,
thinking. I'm kind of thinking maybe what I'll do is I'll move on over to Rivertown and drill.
If you follow me on Twitch, all I ask for is to follow. I won't ask you for anything else.
Did you at
That's
least get
one rule.
25 ounces, Ty, out of your 8 buckets?
I think so. Let me take a look. It's just finishing up here.
Yeah, that's the only rule I live by on Twitch is that you just give it a follow and that's it. Anything else, I leave it in your hands.
And who is that?
If you like people swearing, smoking, and drinking, yeah, then that's fine.
Oh, that sounds like hybrid.
Okay, from that last little bit, I got 26 ounces. Plus, I had
Right.
one clean.
Well, apart from the hybrid that doesn't smoke.
So I've got total of 50 right now, just about 50.
Right. You're going to be averaging about 3 to 4 ounces per bucket.
And I'm thinking if I go over to Rivertown and drill, how much
Nick
can I?
was over there. He's got a hot spot in the corner, and he was able to pull out like 16 ounces a bucket. That's a really good spot, but on a tier 2.
Different people are getting different maps though, Rasher.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know, but
that's why I'd have
Steve's
to
got
drill.
the same map as him, so
Okay, so I own everything here, right?
all your tier 2 stuff should be owned.
And my excavator I own. Because I bought it straight out.
Hey, I have a question. Is there
Okay.
a way, say like I've rented like all this equipment, right? Is there a way
Yeah.
to go back and buy it but not lose the stuff I have hooked up?
Nope.
What are you actually leasing? Everything.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get over to Night. What's the name of it? Night what?
Nighthawk.
Nighthawk. So that, and then I planned on buying everything. But
Well,
it looks
for Nighthawk you need 800,000, and then to buy it it's 2.8.
2.4,
Whatever.
but yeah, a lot.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
okay. So that's gonna take more than these 8 squares I got highlighted. Probably.
It's
Well,
gonna
I don't
take
know.
that. How much did you drill?
How accurate is that reading that you get from the
I
drill?
mean, it tells you
said
what
each
you're
one
gonna. Right, each one tells a certain amount per square. But then you have to look at how much you're going to get out of that because of your equipment. So since you're using a tier 3, you might be lucky to get about, I want to say 40% of whatever each square says.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
what
just
I
a
figured I would
conservative
do.
question or estimate.
Yeah,
figured
when
I
I'm
would
running
do
tier 3.5, I'm getting about 40. I'm getting about 50%.
Okay, so let me see. I should be able to tell how accurate this is because I already did 2 of them. So let's see. It said I would get about 167 ounces out of the first one, 72 out of or out of the first one, excuse me. The second one, it said about 167. So that averaged out almost right. But yeah, I didn't get. Man, I didn't even touch what it said I could have got out of this third spot I did. Because I think I ended up with 90 the last time that I did everything. Well, but then again, I didn't have everything maxed at 100 either. They were only at 72, so I probably would have got about 150-ish if I would have went all the way through to 100%.
Right.
That was because I was stupid.
Right. I will talk to you guys later.
Take care.
All right, man.
Later, Dan.
Got that just a little bit more. Okay.
Okay, bring my fuel tanker over. We're gonna rent the drill
Forward,
and go over and
forward, and up.
make some money from Rivertown.
Yeah, I like it better over here than I did over there. Something's full of pay dirt. Better go run
Yeah,
and
I
find out
can't.
what's going on.
I can't stand Rivertown. Like next season, if that's the starting claim, I know Face said he was gonna lease Old Arnold and go back and do Old Arnold instead. I'm in the same boat with him. Like I hate Rivertown that much.
Really? The only thing hard or that I don't really like about it is the drive in and out of here.
The drive sucks in there. It's relatively shallow, which is nice, but at the same time,
I did it again.
I like Old Arnold.
Why do I keep doing this? I forgot to put gas in the generator that is feeding my 2 hog pens. This is twice now, so now it's going to be uneven all over again. Well, I don't know. It'll be pretty close. The rest of it's only at 32%.
You really are in your rookie season, huh?
Yeah. I didn't lie.
The only thing I can tell you is those hog
Look.
pans you have,
Uh-huh.
just get rid of them.
But isn't that part of it?
You don't need them, and it's just a pain in the butt to continually swap the mats on those, keep stuff fueled, like just don't run them.
And they don't give you enough to warrant the time it takes.
Well, I mean, if I had... There's that word, if. If I had the water tower up, I'm pretty sure the big generator that I bought already that's sitting here on my property would be great, but apparently, because I did not know this, you can't hook that up like you do the little red ones, which means you cannot drop the end in water to get water. So I was like, well, so now I got to come up with 150,000 for water tower.
Another piece of advice: don't get the water tower in Rivertown or Old Arnold.
You don't need it. You're not running tier 5. You only need that if you're running tier 5.
Or if
but
you're having
my
issues
little
with water dryouts, but yeah.
what's the thing I got? I got the tank. I got the water tank, but it doesn't have enough pressure to push everything.
We're gonna have
Okay,
to
we're
look at
starting
your
on
setup
spot 5.
because your setup sounds really interesting. Let me pull you up real quick so you can walk
Yeah,
us through your setup.
I'll run over there. Run over there.
Is that Rivertown that you've got up on your map?
Yeah, I'm on Rivertown. Okay, so I got this. This, I guess, is all tier 3 stuff. I thought it was tier 5 stuff, but I don't know the tiers. I'm running the shaker.
I just got there. Let me look at it.
I gotta fill that too. That's almost out of gas too. Oh, and that's almost out of water again, so that's gonna have to stop.
Okay, the drive to Rivertown. Joy, joy.
Okay, so
Right
show
on
me
the-
how you are supplying water to your setup. Show me your water.
This is going to my shaker, which right now I'm about to shut off because I need water. Because 1,600 gallons does not last for very long.
Are you just using the small pump?
No, I got a tank that I'm running to the shaker, but it's not enough to run down to here to those. So for those, I am running a small generator from over here.
How much money do you have?
Right now, 37,000, which isn't even enough to cover my expenses by midnight.
Yeah, you've. mm,
However, I have like 41 4% in a magnetite trailer that I could either A, sell or upgrade the blacksmith with that I haven't done anything with yet. Why is that not reading? Did I save it after? Oh, because I didn't dump it yet. I got a 41% full filled bucket of magnetite. I don't know how much that'll
Go
give
ahead
me,
and
but it's only like 4%.
go ahead and pause your game and check out my stream real quick.
Yep, I'm gonna have to bring it up.
Let me know when you're over here, and I'll show you what you need.
And how to set it up?
Well, I mean, I'm using tier 5 stuff, but I've got some things that I can explain. So are you on my stream watching, Lemiko?
Give me one second. I'm coming right now.
Okay, just make sure you pause your game so the time doesn't run.
I did. Well, yeah, I hit the escape key, so that's pause.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm gonna pause.
Okay, so what you're gonna need is a big diesel pump. Get rid of the little water pump trailer thing that you have. You don't need that. You get you one of these. You get a big blue hose for the intake. You get a blue hose for the outtake. And then that runs into the splitter. And that splitter, you would run one into the water shaker or whatever. And then you can run another one off to your wave tables or whatnot. I wouldn't run
Oh, did I?
I
the
had
hog
the big one,
cans.
but it wouldn't let me drop the hose in the water.
No, what you have to do is so like did you grab the hose and try to start from the water and go to the pump or what?
No, I went from the pump to the water, and it wouldn't let me drop it in. But see, you got a pond there. I don't have a pond that close.
Right. You don't have to use a pond. I mean, as long as you just drop it in and you get that green water drop above it, then you're good to go. It might not be
But see,
fully submerged, but yeah.
so here, watch, I'll show you because I tried that and it wouldn't let me do that.
Okay, I'm watching.
Because I do have one of those. Because I was gonna split it right here because it'd be easier to split it from here to go to all the places. And the only connection to water I have here is right over here at this bridge. And it wouldn't let me drop it off the edge like I did the red one. It keeps getting stuck in the air.
Speed, he's on Rivertown.
Let me try here.
I'm catching up. I'm behind you. You just now left the excavator, so I'm probably about 15, 30 seconds behind.
Oh,
It's back
really?
in the
It went in
corner.
this time. I finally got it to go in. I had to play basketball with the damn thing.
Right, right.
Oh, that makes me so mad.
But yeah,
Oh, I
so
don't
get
think.
rid of the water pump trailer with the little tank and all that. Get rid of it.
Yep.
It's not gonna work for you. And
Yep.
then get rid of your hog pans at the end. It's not worth it, because in the time it takes you to clean those out, you could run another dump truck load through. So
I'm so mad right now. I tried for an hour and a half to get that thing to go into the water earlier, and it would not go for me. And I have you watching, and the dang thing goes right in for me.
well, I'm still behind. I haven't even got to the
You'll
part where
see.
you dropped it in.
I finally get it to go in, and I'm like, oh,
Well,
are you
it might
kidding me
have
right
been a
now?
bug as well. Sometimes you can't pick up
But no,
things and stuff.
I think it's the place that I had to drop it. It's not like I had much of an option. There's this little bridge that goes up to the gold pan area here, and it was such a pain. And I finally got to fall in right there somehow. Okay, so let's see if I could take you. Well, you told me to get rid of the hog pans, right?
Yep, hog
Then
pan's gone.
I don't need you then. Run this one. That's the one. Well, I don't need to fill that anymore. Well, actually, you know what? Since that's already ran halfway over there, let's just do this. So agitated. Pull this one up, and then we'll unhook that, and then pull that up here to the water.
Provision 10.8.
I mean, I was just going off of what it recommended me to set up from the tutorial when I did the tutorial.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Wow. Okay, I said to get rid of these. Take all this stuff to the dump later then. Well, not to the dump, but to the sell spot and sell it all back. If I don't need them anymore.
See if I can get some gold out of this drilling.
That's how I ended up getting enough to rent everything I got sitting over here.
Yeah, drilling, it's big.
Yeah, I got up to 100 gold.
I'm at 192,000. 192,000, so I'm going to have to get another 300 ounces, but I don't think I can. I don't think the game will allow me to do
Okay.
that.
And that gives enough, that should give me enough pressure for everything. That's just
That will give you
53.
enough. That'll be enough pressure for you to run that plant, no problem. You could even run the D-Rocker upgraded plant. You just can't run the Glacier Creek.
Yeah, Glacier Creek is the only thing that needs the 150.
I remember when I used to play this, it didn't have a start-stop button down here on the end.
Yeah, yeah. You got
But yeah, that's the
Kurkazi, you
corner
got 420 ounces from drilling. Yep, the cap is 425 ounces is what you can get from drilling. And how long did I drill for? I drilled till I got 180 ounces, and then I dug for 400 ounces, and then I drilled for another 100 ounces.
Okay, so let's see.
But if you were to drill nonstop and then have your break for getting fuel and a drill bit or whatever, about 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Oh, I hate starting a new square because I lose so much dirt when I try to pick it up.
Practice makes perfect. You haven't started digging yet, but you haven't been on seasons real long. So is this like your first leaderboard season?
Who, me? Yeah,
Oh, I'm
no,
talking to somebody in the thing. I knew that this is your rookie season. So ask
yeah,
questions, anything you want to know, like we'll help you.
yeah. I appreciate you helping me with that little bit of a snafu I had. Although I don't
That's
get it
okay.
because I literally tried for an hour and then realized if I didn't get moving, I wasn't gonna have the gold to pay what I had to pay at the end of the night. And I was like, okay, I gotta stop the mine because if I don't stop the mine, I ain't gonna have the money that I'm gonna need.
Right. So you rented all that, and how much is that going to be per day?
Well, with the loan, and the loan, I only got the loan to. What did I get the loan for? I got the loan for something, I don't remember. I think it was because I wanted to fill the fuel tank so I didn't have to worry about it. But I bought a couple of things. Oh, because I bought that. I was trying to fix the water situation. So I bought that generator. I'm like, well, and it would have left me short for what I needed. So I got enough to cover for a couple days in case, because, this being my first time, I didn't know how well I was going to do or any of that. So, but I mean, it ain't too much of a problem. It's like 39, I think, total a day with everything and the
39K.
loan. Yeah. But
Okay.
I had like 117,000 last night, but I unlocked a couple of things. Like workers, I didn't hire one yet because I wanted to ask questions about workers because I don't know anything about them.
Right.
Because
Right.
I didn't know if they actually physically, because like, I don't know. Like in some games when you hire workers.
They do actual work.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
was like,
they
okay, so do these
here they
people
don't.
actually do anything?
No.
Do I just get bonuses? So
They make it easier on you. That's the good thing, and it's pretty much a requirement for leaderboards is to utilize them. There is a huge
okay.
difference between not using them and using them. So, but they're not required. Like where you're at, don't worry about them. Don't worry about them till you're on Nighthawk and pretty much have the money to mess around.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move my tractor because I think I'm a little close to my truck because I can't go up any higher.
But yeah, and then as for running the hog pans and stuff, like I said, it's personal preference. Most of us do not run the hog pans. There are those that will run them, that are adamant on running them, but just to save you some time and get you going, that's the best bet is not to use those hog pans.
Billy Bob uses them, I think.
I know he was using them messing around. What was it? A couple seasons ago, not last season, but the season before. But he, as soon as it got serious, though, he's like, okay, I need to start running hard. He got rid of them. So. Kurtazi, haven't done it and done one for a while. Taking some time, getting back into the groove of things. Yeah, this game is kind of like riding a bike. You never really forget. So.
Nope, but it punishes you if you don't know.
Right, right. So basically, you just have to remember with your gold smelting that you're getting out of the ground to always keep about 30 to 40%, so 35 to 40%.
Really?
Yeah,
About
don't
that.
smelt all the gold you get because you have to pay the provisions of rent. So
Or
part of having the lease to there, you have to give away 35% of the gold that you pull out of the ground. Other
unless
than nuggets,
unless
nuggets are
you
free.
unless you wait until after midnight.
Right. If you
If you're close to midnight,
don't smelt
wait
your
for
gold,
midnight.
yeah, if you don't smelt your gold until after midnight and you don't add any more to it before you smelt, then you're fine. But if you are going to smelt your gold and it's before midnight, quite a ways, make sure that you keep 35% of what you pulled out of the ground for the provisions.
Gotta pull my truck forward.
If you don't and you smelt all your gold, then basically what you're doing is you smelt it into the bars, you turned it into the cash, which cost you cash to smelt that gold, and you also lost a portion of the gold when you smelt it.
Yeah.
They'll take
And then
cash.
they take the provisions. They'll take the provisions out of your cash of what it would have been worth. So if you owed them, that they'll take that
That.
out. So then you lose extra money. So because
I
you
was
just
just gonna
blew all
say
the money smelting it.
that's what that extra charge was at the beginning of the last day.
Yeah.
Got it.
So if you keep at least 35, 40% in there, they'll take it out of the gold and then they have to smelt it themselves and they have the gold loss and all that. So
So then okay, so now see I was trying to figure out because I'm like, okay, for some reason this thing is like way higher than it should be because it was like 39,000. I'm like, I shouldn't be paying 39,000. The rentals, because I did all the math. I was like, the rentals are only 18. I should only be paying like 23,000. Why am I paying 39,000? Now I know because I smelted all my gold and I didn't have the provisions for them, so they charged me an
Live
additional $6,800 it would have costed them to smelt the gold.
and learn.
Yep.
yeah, Ryan, it'll be pretty close if you got 400 ounces and that's what you have on you that you get to keep. Or
Dang, that makes so much sense. Why didn't I think of that?
well, yeah, I mean, what kind of blacksmith upgrades do you have, if any?
Who, me? I don't have any.
No, I'm talking to Ryan.
Oh, I will have by the time I'm
Ryan's
done.
another one that is he's streaming this game sometimes. He's one of
Oh,
the guys on the list.
oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah,
I'll be right back,
came over
guys.
here for a sec. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, so if that's what you have stashed on you, you still have to smelt it all. You're going to end up losing 10% of it, so that's 360 that you have. And then you can see what you got for a loan because the loan amount will be based off of what you smelt.
Okay, I'm back.
And you've already drilled all your nuggets, yeah? I wouldn't go to Pine Valley. You're so close as it is. You know, go. Yeah, you don't even need that much. I mean, if you had 500K with 400K, oh yeah, you'd want about 900K. Unlock it, leave you 100K to get set up. So yeah, he's right. Dig some more, drill some nuggets if you can drill some nuggets. Like, don't go to Pine Valley because then you're starting over again, basically. Getting from 0 to 800 instead of going from like 750 to 800.
Ow. Oh, all these hills. Come on, you could do it, big boy. I haven't had to fill this truck with gas yet. I had a
That's
half
good
a tank
then.
when I started. Yeah, well, I made sure I got almost. I think I got all the boxes. I assume I got all the boxes. I should say.
Right.
Can I take a look at your map there, Limico?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Your gold map? I think mine's different than yours.
Yeah, Ty,
That-
we talked to the
That's literally
developers.
all the drilling I've done.
We talked with the developers because we thought everybody was supposed to have the same map at the beginning.
Yeah.
And turns out because they had these updates to fix all the things, you know, you had the update for the beginning of leaderboards, they had updates to remove the trailer thingy, all that. So now there is 3 variations of a map per seed. So even though we have the same seed number, there'll be 3 different possibilities of gold
Oh.
distribution. So the maps won't be the same.
Mine actually looks not bad for Rivertown. And I've only done
Right.
four rows. If you look at my map, I could actually dig right down to bedrock on this one.
I'm actually glad to see you being able to play, Todd, because the last time me and you were in the channel together, this poor game was giving you heck.
Yeah. Where's your map? Show me your map. Your gold
Oh,
map.
I can bring back up. That's all I got drilled so far.
I don't see your map. Oh, there's delay. I see you digging.
Yeah, there's a slight delay. Oh yeah, you're behind
It's
about.
it's a little bit of
behind a few
it's more
minutes.
than that. Yeah, it's minutes. You're looking at probably about 5 to 7 minutes delay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's because my OBS right now is shooting at 1816 kbps a second, and
Okay,
oh
well,
wait, it's running at 30 FPS. How do I fix that?
yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
But
it's a little tough.
do you see it, Rasher?
How, how would I
Let me
change
pull it back up again.
the FPS on my?
I see what you're doing. Yeah, that corner, there's a good square.
Because the,
Inside
It-
my
it-
right over here,
Discord, there is
right over here is where the wash plant is.
right, and in my Discord, Mick posted his map, and it looks pretty close to that. So you can
Yeah, I
check the
can do
numbers
that.
on his and see if it's close.
Where did he post it?
I think it's in the Gold Mining Simulator general chat.
How do I?
Mulva, I'll be
I
back
took a
later.
screenshot.
Catch you later, Mulva. If you're still here, I missed the time we sent it. So,
Upload.
did you find it, Ty?
I think I did. I see two maps that are fully drilled, or just about fully drilled. Um,
Oh yeah, here you go. Hold on, I'll bring mine up.
which
I'll
one
post
would it
mine in
be?
the Discord for you.
No, actually, I see four maps, but where the
Mick Groove or Grove. That's the one I'm talking about. He posted it at 3 p.m. today. It's the very last one. So
I see 5:03 a.m. That would be 3 p.m. Okay, that is the
Yeah, you went at it
rest.
3 times.
Hey, up in the degenerate
Rivertown.
channel, I just uploaded my map for you, Ty. That's all I got marked right now. I didn't drill the whole thing out yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep drilling this, and maybe I can work with Rivertown.
right, but you see,
Well, I know that back
One
corner
right.
of mine was lit. That was a good size nugget, 1.29. Now, I got a question.
okay,
Drilling nuggets and nuggets you that are found from like the actual mining process like this, are they considered different entities?
Mm-hmm. They don't count
They are,
toward,
so
they,
I could
they
still,
don't count towards your total, but they can
well,
be,
that
they can
that
be
I
used, they can be used for the provision.
that I understand. But what I'm asking is like, okay, for instance, I know I've drilled a total of maybe 150, and you said the max you could drill is like 400.
425. Yeah,
Okay, so, but what I was asking is like mining, the machine processes and every so often it'll find a nugget. Does that count towards the same ones as drilling or no?
no, different nuggets.
Okay. Oh, oh, jeez, you're out of line. Dump the rest of this fucking. Da, 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 da.
It's hot in here.
So, what would you recommend upgrading first on the blacksmith?
Gold
Because
amount.
pretty, pretty sure I'll have enough magnesite to upgrade something on them. Did you say the amount?
Yeah.
I would do the loss.
It just depends. Like I did the loss on mine just because I was nickel diming it, but I was also using a tier 2, so but most people tend to do the gold amount so that way you're able to smelt more at a time and it's less time worried about it and more time digging.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because it's a bigger bar, you go from a 20-ounce bar to a 80-ounce bar, so 4 times as big
Oh my lord.
basically.
Yeah.
So It's still the same amount of time it's going to take to smelt it. Just basically, you're doing 4 bars in that same time.
Yeah. Oh, so it would take longer than the 14 it already takes. Or 15, whatever it is. It is stop exiting the vehicle. That is not the button I'm looking for.
Time for reset again. Fun, fun, fun.
Nice to know somebody's making millions.
Yeah, no kidding, man. I don't know, my last sell broke 100 grand, but price of gold's going down.
Come on, singer, get moving.
How often does that fluctuate? Does it ever go back up, or is it
Oh, it'll go back
continuing?
up, but the more into the season you get, the lower it gets, and then about halfway through, it'll start going back up again.
I
So
know
the
when I
closer
went
to
to gold.
winter, like when you get about halfway through summer or towards the end of summer, and then it finally starts going back up again, and then it continues to go up the closer you get to winter and permafrost.
Well, that's probably when it's harder than mine too. So I guess that makes sense.
Right.
I mean, because if you're using water like I am right now, permafrost is gonna freeze the water, and you ain't gonna be able to do anything.
On permafrost, you have to go to the hotel, but basically, winter is 7 days, and in winter, yeah, the water will freeze. The lines will break. Your hoses will pop and snap, and you have to replace those. Like, it's crazy.
Great, so I know what to look for. Well, I'm still 5 days in the summer, so I guess we're in spring right now.
Yeah, you're still in spring.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Of course, there's half a bucket, why don't we? Thing ain't gonna fill up like that. Oh, I gotta move that folder because I cannot see my check. I covered it up by accident. Yeah, no, I'm
You do,
hoping the new place that me and my wife are getting, because we're getting our own house rather than renting. I'll be able to get a better internet.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you.
That's a
It only
big,
took me,
congrats.
big move.
yeah,
I had to move to Thailand to do that.
I just got lucky is
Yeah.
all it was. Got God looking out for me. Because, like, literally, we've been trying for, I don't know, about 6 years or 8 years, maybe, to get a loan for a house, just to get a loan for a house. And we finally got approved, so it's like, man, took forever, but we're finally gonna get what we want.
Bet you went out and
Mhm.
celebrated, eh?
Yeah. If we didn't have to put everything toward a new house, I would say yes. That's more important. But no, it's gonna be worth it in the end. I mean, I'm getting a room that I'll be able to do my 3D printing in, and my gaming. I'm gonna put a little 14 by 10 foot trailer on it. Oh, not trailer, I guess it would be like a shed, but I'm gonna modify it. Put a bathroom in it, electricity, and it's gonna be my Dungeons and Dragons room for when my group comes over to my house to play.
Your man cave.
Yes.
Hopefully, you got good rates on your loan.
Better than I got on the cars. I'll put it that. Better than I got on my cars. Because my one car I'm paying like a thing near 30, 32% rate through Bridgecrest. But I got to say, even though I'm paying that high, it seems like every time they finally report to the credit bureau. And I say that because it takes them almost forever, it seems like, to report it to the credit bureau that I made my payment. My score jumps a good 3-4 points, so I can't really complain about it as long as they're actually doing their job and reporting it. Because when they don't, my score don't budge, and it took me forever to get out of the hole that I was in when I got out of the service. Now I want to hit E and get out so I can go move my truck up there to dump it. Okay, sure. Climb up to the side of it and not into the door where I told you to go. Don't hit the drill on the way by this time.
You haven't drilled.
One
I'll
good
tell you.
squares. Rush.
I'm kind of guessing that I've probably hit my 425 maximum. Because I haven't gotten any.
0 or what?
I'm not getting any more nuggets. None at all.
Huh. How long you been drilling with no nuggets?
About a quarter of the field.
Gotcha. You might have hit your max already.
Yep.
And what'd you say, Face?
21 squares. Good enough?
I mean, you're talking to a guy with like 8. 21's amazing. I would run it. I mean, it's throwing ounces on the board.
Ay, ay, ay.
Let's go check. See where we're at down here because I can't see them. Okay, we're at 58%.
It's so far
Let's
to
say,
bedrock dig though.
A little far back, is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 squares.
Yeah, that's pretty far back. 420 ounce per parcel overall. So you can get 420 ounces out of all of them together combined. So if you got 100 on one and then you got 300 on another, you'd be able to get 20 off of a third or fourth or even going back to the other ones.
Okay, what am I going to do here? I'm not happy with the tier 2 stuff.
Well, I
River
mean,
River
you
Town.
have the save.
that's exactly what happened to me. I wasn't happy with tier 2, so I just jumped straight to tier 3 apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I've got
You have the
an
save
I've
where
got
you have tier 4 lined up.
yeah, I'm thinking that on Old Arnold and just do it.
Just do it. Or you can
That sounds like
you
a
got the
Mikey
save where it's
commercial.
all in the cart, yeah, because you have that one. You can go back to where you can do that, send it over to Rivertown, re-drill it, or buy some
No.
drills.
No, I'm not interested in Rivertown.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're set up, that's what you want to do. Make a save where you're at now.
No,
and then you can
no.
always come back to it
Well, yeah.
and then swap over and start running your plant.
What's the max you can get from mining, or is there?
The mining nuggets,
Yeah.
basically, like each piece of equipment has its own nugget cap. I don't know what they are, but I do know like if you run the tier twos will give you nuggets, and then if you go to like the shaker or anything else like that with the bigger wash plants, they'll give you nuggets as well. So everything's kind of got one. And they're far and few between. It's not like drilling, so you'll get one here, there, and then typically when you start getting them in the 6 or 7 range, that's about the end of them. You won't get many or any more after that. So if you're getting like 1.5, 2 ounce nuggets and stuff, you're about a third of the way through the nuggets you're gonna get.
Man, I hit bottom at this spot already. Come on, man. That's
I'm
way
back
better.
2 days from permafrost. That's where I'm going.
Yeah.
Then I can
So
order.
that one you
Then now I
you
can.
were basically
I've got
ordering and
304,000,
stuff.
and let's take all of this
The
off.
choice is boy, run 4 or are you gonna run 3 or 5 or a combo?
What are you talking about?
When you set up your wash plant, are you gonna do tier 4?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do tier 4.
Okay.
Rent everything, and I'm gonna buy the excavator though. Everything else is not here. Ordered that. Okay, so the only thing I bought is the excavator. Here.
Oh my god.
Hell was that?
I was just about to say the same thing.
That wasn't me.
Rasher, you gotta see this map.
Oh, that's that good?
It's either good or it's bad.
Holy shit.
No, that was a holy shit. That means it's good.
We'll buy that. Buy 2 of these. Buy 1 of these. Rent 1 of these. Rent 1 of these.
Okay, this is almost stupid.
Oh yeah, so it must be good. He said it's almost stupid.
Rent the D-Rocker. Rent
Same
two of
channel.
these. Oh, and the rent 1 of these. Already bought that. Okay, I think I got everything. Now, if I take the ones that are the high priced off of here, it'll tell me what my rental is.
But see, like I bought certain things like the jigs, the DT jigs. I bought the jigs. I bought the sluice.
The sluices
It wasn't
I
over
buy
$1,000. I think I bought it.
I buy all the sluices. Okay, so rental is 39,000 per day.
Oh my god.
So that's not bad.
No, depending on how much you're making a day.
Well,
I can't even afford that.
39,000 is only 39 ounces roughly. Okay, so we're going to order that. But we're not going to bring it over.
Oh, because you said you're about to hit permafrost, right?
Yep.
How long does that last?
Well, I sleep through it.
Oh,
There we
you
go.
sleep through it?
Yep.
Yeah, well, you have to. You got to go to the hotel, sleep through permafrost, and then you wake up in spring.
Okay, so
Map.
Right at the end of
I
winter.
want that map.
Should I run this map?
I think you got a better one if you reset it.
Right.
Wow.
I don't know
What
if I
is it?
can count that much in English.
It's probably about 45 squares, all top, basically like no
Oh my
overburden.
lord. Really? What
Yeah.
map is he on? Nighthawk?
Yeah, it's a Nighthawk map.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I've heard from you guys, Nighthawk's the way you really want to go.
oh yeah.
Well, your squares are what, 190 ounces per square, and the squares on Nighthawk are about 3,000 ounces per square.
Oh my lord.
Speed wants to know how much per square in your map.
Yeah, I'm gonna drill the last ones.
Okay. But most of them are what, 35 plus?
Yeah.
So
32 at least.
3,500. So at least 3,200 ounces per square for like 40 to 45 squares.
Wow. I think the most
And like,
out of these, I think I just finished the square that had the most in mine, and it was like 342 ounces.
yeah, he
So like,
posted it. It's in the Discord. So it's a crazy map.
The highest square is 3,916.
So just under 4K.
Lowest
what channel
one
did he
is
post it in?
3.1 maybe?
I think it's the gold mining general chat. The gold mining general chat.
All the squares have no overburden. Zero.
Nope, it wasn't that.
Yeah,
Oh, gold
it's
mining
a
general
pretty
chat.
map. Yeah.
Oh my. Dude,
Yep, it's a pretty
that's
map.
heaven. That is
I got to
heaven.
see this.
Oh yeah, Ty, you do have to see that.
That makes me so depressed.
Holy
That makes me so depressed.
Well, this is around 20 million to reset to.
Yeah, he reset it at 20 million, and it was what, 8 times before that, so
You'll-
probably about 28.
Oh, I counted with those.
Oh,
Around
with them.
20
Okay.
resets.
How many
20
resets?
20.
20 resets.
Yeah.
And that's with doing the 20 drills each.
I don't know how many drills he does to test it, but it's a few.
No, it's enough to do like 3 or 4 drills. And you see how, yeah, you see pretty fast how bad or good it is.
Right, Chameleon? GG.
Teach me something.
But
Teach me
what I
how
was
to drive
saying
this truck.
earlier was if you're going to like start on Rivertown, you're going to get the tier 3 setup. About the only thing you're going to buy would be the sluice boxes, the conveyor belt hopper, and the conveyor belt. because the rest of it you're going to upgrade later. So renting that so you could return it and buy the better stuff later is the smarter play.
Oh, so I actually did something smart then, is what you're saying.
Right. It
Without
happens.
knowing it. Without knowing
Exactly.
it.
But yeah,
I got
the
broken
rest of it.
cables laying everywhere.
Oh yeah,
Okay, so
T2
I
is a
have a question.
play.
Out of a
What's
full bucket out of the truck, right? 100% bucket. Coming through the rocker or the shaker. All my stuff was at 78% when I dumped this load. How close to 100 will it be when it's done?
100 or close to it, like 97, 98.
So not enough for another full load.
If you got to wash it yourself, I mean, you could throw it in there and just hit the stop button, turn everything off before it finishes. It's okay,
Yeah.
Chameleon. I know you saw the trauma on sale and had to buy it because that sale thing, and it happens. Just keep digging. It's cheap.
Yeah.
It just
Right.
means that you'll just be running tier 3 because you own it for a while. No need to upgrade right away. Get your money's worth.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Although I didn't have the money to buy it all anyway. Oh yeah, no. This is gonna be well into the 90s when it's done, so I think I'll just go ahead and get ready to get everything ready to do what I need to do.
Right.
Empty my magnetite bucket because it's half full right here. Because dude, it fills up so fast using the tier 3. So fast.
Yeah, tier 3 does help. Speed, you're right. I know. Tier 2, for those that dig fast, is good. You don't have to invest in renting all that per day price and whatnot, but some
I
people feel
definitely
more
don't dig fast.
comfortable. Some people feel more comfortable running a wash plant than running the tier 2s.
Like me.
And that's one of those things, like there's multiple ways to get to the final answer, I guess, or multiple routes to the final destination, if that makes sense.
Damn trailer.
No,
We we could do things differently and still get the end result the same, or get to Nighthawk and dig gold.
yeah. Wow, this thing does not use a lot of fuel at all. Oh, I gotta leave you on. I gotta be able to do that. This pump,
Speed. We live in a new age, man, where 1+1 = 3. Teachers make sure of it.
or at least they try.
That's
I
nice.
really hate what's happening in the schools these days.
I know it.
So I got a question for you, gentlemen. I am currently going
Okay.
to school for game design.
Cool.
How do you guys feel about self-built indie games?
So like indie games in general. So like
Like
Concerned
as in
Ape and whatnot.
well, as if as in when I get to the point where it's ready for testing, I ask you guys to test it.
Send it my way. I'll find what's wrong with it.
Well, that's good. That's what I want. I want somebody that's gonna actually try to find what's
I'm
wrong
a
with it.
I'm a programmer. I've been trained as a programmer.
Well,
So
I'm a pro. I got programming already, but I'm going for game design. So it's like the only reason I'm doing it is because, well, I think that's my calling. So I love games and I like programming,
I can't get this
and
trailer.
I have an idea for one. So it's just a matter of getting it all done, or getting to the
Yeah,
point where we're starting to learn the design.
I like indie games. It just depends on what the game is, genre, and all that kind of stuff.
There's one game that I play right now. It's an independent developer. He does it by himself, and he's done a hell of a job on it. It's called
Which what game
Subsistence.
is it?
Subsistence.
Oh, I haven't tried that. I
Oh,
looked at it. I
oh,
haven't tried that.
you got to try it. And once you see what is involved in that game, and now know that it's only one guy that built it, it'll blow your mind. It is such a good game. Come on.
I'm heading to bed. Have a
All
good
right,
night, guys.
Face.
See you tomorrow.
I've got an attachment to my
Later.
truck,
Take it easy.
and now I won't be able to get it.
You have an attachment in your truck, and now you won't be able to get it.
The trailer was attached to the truck without the hitch. It was like
Oh,
like an
okay.
ex- like
They
an
merged.
ex-
They
like
became one.
like an extension of my truck.
I have not had that happen yet. I did have it. I got a flat tire earlier. That was a new experience because I haven't had that happen to me yet in this game. And
Oh,
my
frick.
truck went for a ride by itself about 50 feet into the air. I was like, well, okay then. Okay. So we'll set this up here.
Oh, and now, are you kidding me? I did a restore, and my trailer is upside down.
Can you restore the trailer?
Yeah, I can restore it again, but how can it restore it upside down?
Because
You know this game, Ty.
I know, it's so buggy.
before I got my whole wash plant hooked up, I restored my truck and I put it inside the giant thing that goes in front of the shaker.
Wow.
I was like, okay. Lucky for me, the truck is small enough to fit in it. I'm a dummy. I turned off my power, knowing I was about to use all my washing stations. Stop going up ladders.
Do I need my trailer? I don't need it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're doing with your trailer.
Yeah. I don't even need it right now. I will need it in a bit to go and get buckets. Right now, I just want to move my water pump over.
Did I not hook the water in? Where's your green? Oh. Well, let's go get you a green hose, because apparently I'm not smart enough to hook the green hose to you. I swore I did that earlier. I swore I bought one and did that earlier, actually. Have a hose break and not know it.
Yep, it's definitely Sunday night, Monday morning, Ty's time.
Oh, you game. Oh, man. You're making it so I don't want to play you today.
It's Monday.
Manic Monday.
Thailand. You know, you don't get a whole lot out of these mats. I'm doing the minor mosses right now. I start with those.
Are you doing it in the nuggetator or what?
Yes.
Because you'll need 3 mat swaps to fill an entire bucket.
But
And there's
you
a super
only
high concentration of magnetite in those.
Matt. Oh, okay. So that's why I get such a high concentration of magnetite then.
Yeah, it does a really good job of that.
So that's good because I need upgrades for my blacksmith. I ain't gonna complain about it then.
Yeah, if you get a
But
chance to, if you get a chance to play Subsistence, go for it. It is such a good
yeah,
game.
man, I'll check it out. Well, Stardew Valley, when they first released it, when Concept 8 first released it, it was just him, and then he got some extra people to help with it, to refine it and things. Play all kinds of indie games. I love an indie game. Indie games, games from people just trying to, that I had an idea, drew it together just to see how it was going to work.
Okay, so I got my nuggetators. I have my... I need to get this.
So this
Right,
one's
Speed?
done.
PUBG was a single developer to a massive game.
Yep.
And I need 4 of these.
Uh,
Hold off on that.
of course, I gotta turn off the water before I do that bucket, right?
Hold off on all that.
Turn off what water?
Forget which part of the wash system it is. It's the one that comes down right before it drops into the tumbler.
Oh, yeah, the sluice or the shaker to the trommel sluice.
Yeah, the trommel sluice. I was
ST
trying to do
sluice.
it. Yeah, it yelled at me to remove the or shut off the water before I.
Mm-hmm. Just turn off the pump.
Yep, then I have to turn it back on, but that's all right. That's okay.
Well, the nice thing is you just
So
scoop out your buckets and then put your bucket over there and then turn the water back on.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This thing was, these were 94% full, so I don't know how good it's gonna be, but hopefully good. I know at 75, it almost gave me a full bucket. It looks like it might give me a full bucket this time at 94. Close to it. Okay, that's done.
Just about ready for my sleep.
Sleep? What are you sleeping for?
Permafrost.
I was just gonna say.
Oh, that's
Oh.
right. That's right. Getting everything squared away.
Yeah. Not in real life.
Yeah. Like, just woke up, guy.
So we just talked about that. I was like, wait a minute, didn't he just say he just woke up? Okay. So that's those.
Speed
That's
says Ty's
that.
game pissed him off.
Okay, I'm going to grab another stack of buckets.
Well, I'll tell you what, this magnetite separator holds a whole lot of dirt.
Yeah, you can run quite a bit through it. 3 buckets to be safe. You could do 4 on like Old Arnold, but yeah. Buckets right now.
I was like, why do I need so many buckets? And then I thought, well, that explains it. I did not know I was going to need so many buckets for this.
Oh, you need buckets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm just picking up, what is it, 38?
Yeah, that's not
38
enough.
buckets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be picking
Oh,
up
wow.
another 50 after this.
What do you need that many buckets for?
Because I don't do a clean. I set a goal. What I do is I keep keep cleaning out the wash plant, and then after I've got all the buckets full from the wash plant, then I do one massive clean. Saves time.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
So like, if you were to do a full clean out on a tier 3, you would have 17 buckets. That's 3 mat swaps. That's changing your duplex jigs 3 times. All that. So 17 buckets. That's typically what a lot of us do, and then you wash it all at once, and you would see a drastic increase all at once.
I do that. I do 17 buckets every probably 2-3 times before I do a clean.
Yeah, I'll do like a 50. I'll stash up 50 buckets. Last season, I think I stashed about 200 away. Wash those later.
Man, if I didn't have
315 before. The season before, I did 317 bucket
And
stash.
and as long as you're not hoarding them from there to the next reset, it's not classified bucket hoarding.
Yeah. Now, you'll find a lot of people that stream this game, that play this game, that have been around a while. If you have less than 200 buckets on your claim, are you really playing this
Hey,
game?
Wes.
Yeah, you're not really playing. Billy Bob, he's one for getting a ton of buckets.
That explains why
Oh, yeah.
indies seem to be getting so many buckets. I tuned into him. I think it was yesterday before I got off, and he was like, I was like, and I didn't ask him, and I probably should have. I was like, he had like his whole back of his pickup truck was full. I was like,
What, like mine right now?
what do you need that many buckets for? Probably.
Yeah.
Take a look at my stream.
Yeah. You got a whole truck bed full of buckets.
Ugh,
That's only 34.
not
Right.
bad.
Billy
not
Bob
bad.
Billy Bob puts what, 74 of them in there?
Yeah.
70 something, 82 buckets
Yeah.
in his truck.
How we can do
Not
it, I
bad.
don't
So
know.
let's see. I found 3 nuggets total while it was, going through the cycle. So I made about 87 or 88 ounces this turn.
Perfect park. Oi!
Sure that whenever you wash,
I just
you
emptied my
save.
truck.
Nicely done. Save 35% of whatever went through your wash wavetable.
Okay, so
Oh man.
I'm at 90. Well, I was about 87 ounces, I would say. So
I
35%
mean,
of 87.
you could just round it up, call it 90, and then after midnight, if you have some left, you can go clean it or smelt it, but you don't want to smelt the gold you're going to be giving away, because you burn off gold and then you sell, you're pretty much giving away your money, and then they take more money on top of it. So, because you have to pay to have
my.
those bars smelted.
What's up, West? How you doing? My one friend got so mad it wouldn't let her type in the chat. He's like, "Hey, it's not letting me comment." I said, "What do you mean it's not letting you comment?" And then somehow Twitch managed to turn it on to where people had to have verified phones or something like that in order to chat. I was like, I didn't have that turned on because I'm new. This way here people can chat and I can talk to them.
Yeah, I see some people that set it so that they have to be a follower before they can chat, and they've got like 25 followers. You're not going to get followers by
What?
doing that.
I did that
No.
because it keeps the bots from attacking.
Wow,
Like if you don't have that on, the bots will go crazy.
I haven't had bots, knock on wood, for ages.
Well, when was the last time you were on Twitch?
No, I mean when I was on Twitch, I hadn't had bots for ages.
I got hit with like 100 bot tax. So basically, they were coming in. I'd ban one, 3 more would show up. So it was that bad.
Damn.
Literally in succession. It was like 5 minutes straight of nothing but new bots coming in.
How do you
Yeah,
know if it's a bot?
I have had that
They let
happen. I'm not saying I didn't have that happen. I have had that happen. And I had to go and do a clean.
Speed. So before your loan, you need to dig out of the ground about 420 ounces. Not drill it, dig it.
Make that turn, please. So scary trying to get a trailer in and out of this place.
Yeah, that's why we hate that place.
Set up your fast travel.
My friend West would like to let y'all know that I am an awesome DM. By the way, West, I'm in chat. The other people you hear are Ty and I say his name wrong half the time. Rasher Wagon. You can find Rasher
Yeah,
here on Twitch, and I do believe Ty's streaming on YouTube right now.
yeah, I'm actually streaming on both, but yeah, I do both at the same time.
So go over and give Rasher some love, and Mr. Ty, if you could find him.
Yeah, go find Ty. Ty's great. I'm glad I found him 2 seasons ago. Been
Thank
hanging
you.
out and bothering him ever since.
Hey, playing this game isn't so bad if you're talking to people. So boring if you're sitting here by yourself.
It is. The grind gets to you.
Yeah, and like the
Okay,
grind's
now.
not so bad, like I said, if you're sitting here talking. So it's like, okay, yeah, I'm grinding, but I'm grinding and talking at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I've got all my equipment bought and rented. We're going to sleep. And I think I'm going to delete the other saves. Force me to do this.
That is the fun grandpa you wish you had. How dare you stream this game? So unprofessional.
Somebody
I
said
know,
that
Tab.
to you?
Yeah, Tab's telling me right now I'm unprofessional for streaming this.
Why?
Well, that's because Out of War is a better game, and you need to go onto the Steam page for this game and make sure that you link the Out of War game to it, and tell
So
everybody
what?
how great Out of War is. Out of War, it's a different game, basically like
Oh,
another competitor to this, but you can mine other things, so than just gold.
Ooh.
Yeah, I would like to get
That's what I
out
know.
of ore.
I just know that Tab had a hell of a day on the Steam page for this game with some people that need to go places.
Oh,
He says
probably a
they
good thing
can
he went into
stay,
yours
don't
then,
post
not
the
mine.
links. Yep. They
Might
can
be a
say
good thing
that,
he went into
don't
yours
post the
then, not
links.
mine.
Oh, Tab's great. Tab's great. Don't piss him off, but Tab's great.
Hey Tav, how you doing?
I got Ty here, and Lemico's here as well. So,
Oh yeah, so since you can actually hear me, I'm gonna pronounce it properly for you.
okay.
And Raster, you'll probably understand this because you're from here in the States, right? It's actually
Yeah.
a long I. It's Limico.
Lemico, got it.
Yeah, I took for some reason, the bright idea I had making a paladin when I was 10 years old for Dungeons and Dragons. And I've always been like I always wanted to be in the military, and there's actually a program. Actually, no, I got it off of wrestling AKO, RKO, but I ripped it off and I used an A instead. Um, and then the lean, I took lime and just took the E off and then smacked them together. So hey,
That
that's
works.
different. And that's actually not my whole gamer tag. My whole gamer tag was Limako. I took a hookah,
Yeah, I saw that.
but I since
Yeah,
changed that. Okay, so let's see. I have
you
enough
can't
for an
piss me off.
upgrade.
Just shake my head. I tell you what, you Dan was set off reading those comments. He's ready to fight for you.
Yeah, I think if I ever got out of ore, that might be the only game I play.
I don't know. I mean,
Because it's a combination
I
of
look
Satisfactory and Gold Mining Simulator. And
right. I had nothing but issues running it, and with Split as an ambassador, he didn't do a good job of promoting it when he jumped in my stream a couple days ago, yesterday, day before, but ask him questions about it, and he wouldn't tell me anything, bound by NDAs and whatnots. So, not impressed with
Oh,
it myself.
that is gorgeous. I'm not smelting my gold, but I did come down here to upgrade. I decided to go with use lose less. So I figured I'd sell the last few couple hundred ounces, and it put me enough to where it's enough to pay for when I hit midnight, so I don't have to worry about not smelting any gold at this particular moment. So
So you're not going to
that's
smelt
great.
anything. You're going to wait until after midnight to
Yep.
smelt.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
way of doing it.
so I like. Well, I mean, I had enough for an upgrade, so I upgraded, and it only left me a little bit of magnetite left. So I just sold them the rest of it, and just it was enough for like it took me from 37 to 43, so it was like a good 5-6K. And that's just in case if I get hit with some large lump sum for some reason, like I did. But if it's like you said, then I shouldn't have to worry about that additional 7 grand that I got taxed last night.
Yeah, no, you should be fine as long as you wait until after they take their cut and then smelt it. Yeah, Speed, I'm
Let's see,
happy
I
with
got.
the direction they're taking this game as well.
Hey West, you should tell your husband to get on and come in too. Ty, did I say thank you for following me, by the way?
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
And you're
I don't
welcome.
remember if I said thank you to you.
And you're welcome. If I can help somebody get to affiliate, that's my goal.
Yeah, well, there's a couple of sites on. Who was I talking to? Hybrid. I was talking to Hybrid. Uh, he gave me a link to a couple of sites that'll let you, you know, attempt to get new games early to start streaming them early to try to get more followers and stuff. And unfortunately, on all three of them, you either have to be at least an affiliate on Twitch or whatever the first tier is on YouTube. And I'm like, come on. I was like, dude, it's like YouTube, that's insane. But since I started doing this no prank challenge with you guys, I went from 18 subscribers on YouTube to 25 in the past 2 days, two, 3 days since we started doing this. So, and I really mean it. I thank you guys a lot because I think some of it's probably people that come into your guys' room and they come out and they help out the smaller streamers.
The gold mining simulator community is a pretty small community, but they cross over many different platforms and streamers. We all pretty much visit each other or, have heard of each other in some form.
Yeah, I
I
was
see what
on
you're
the
saying
give
there,
a
Tab. But yeah, no, people will show up. They'll do what they do. Yeah, we're just sharing with you all that. Like I kind
whoa,
of new
I
to the
just
community.
well, hello everybody. I apparently just jumped up to 4 people in here. Nobody's talking, but I got 4 people in here.
They're getting a feel for you. It's okay.
Yep, that's okay. I don't mind. Welcome to the channel. Feel like talking, we can talk. Don't feel like talking, that's fine too. Enjoy the stream. And I just jackknifed my magnetite trailer. That's beautiful. Because I hacked it
Lurkers
into
are
my frame.
welcome.
Yes.
He's stalking you a bit.
As long as they don't complain that it's quiet if nobody's chatting with you.
Yeah, there are. I have a couple of subscribers that do that, or followers that do that. They'll come in, they'll just watch, and it's like, okay, if you just want to watch, that's fine. I don't care. It's up to you. I just sit and ramble on about what my thoughts are with what I'm doing most of the time, anyway. So
Ryan, was that supposed
so
to be
they
a
at least
do not?
okay. So let's see. Let's kick everything back on because it's only 9 o'clock, and I have enough to make rent tomorrow. Did I put the bucket back up there? I did. Did I put those back in? I did not. I don't think. If I didn't, then I have to. I did not. Okay. Whew, glad I checked that before I started up. Because it would have been yelling
So
at me.
Ryan has a tip for you as a
Ah,
fellow streamer. He
okay.
says, "Do not call out the lurkers.
No, 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 do not.
Oh,
Just
I,
talk.
I'm new
Treat
at
them
this,
as if they're
but
not
thank you.
there. They're hiding."
Alright, alright, West, I'll talk to you later. My friend
He's
West.
like, I'll watch indie, and if you watch indie stuff, if he acknowledges that there's people lurking, you'll watch his numbers drop by almost 25% because they bail out.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to call him out.
I
I
know
just wanted
they're
to at least
shy.
say hi because I seen him there yet. That's fine. I get that. I am too. But on here, and it's kind of weird. I say this because I actually stream with my camera on, so you can see what I look like. But it's because I'm in a creative presentation class at the moment, and part of I have to learn not to be so shy because if I have to give a presentation, people are going to see what I look like, and I got to make sure that I can stay focused and try not to worry about how I look and stuff like that. So it's kind of wholesale university, man. They're making me take this course at the beginning of it. They said that it's required for everybody that goes there. So I was like, okay, so I have to take this course that has nothing to do with what I'm going to school for because okay, whatever. But I guess it's because what they're doing is they're trying to get you ready for when you go out, I guess, to maybe get a job doing that rather than somebody like myself who's 45 and is going to attempt to make his own video game. So like if I wanted to get a job doing game development, it gives me more of a chance by being
Three,
able to put
six,
together like a presentation form and stuff like this on why I should be hired to add to my resume and all that. So I get it. It's just, and he said they always tell me it's better if you're not too shy. And I was like, well, it's kind of hard not to be shy. I'm not a, never been a really big people person. Just
Aren't developers introverts anyway?
most of us.
I guess that's
Yeah, I think most of them.
yeah. I'm not trying to become a
I
community manager. I want to build games.
yeah, yeah. Well, it's like, look, man. All I'm trying to
Welcome
do
back,
is
Chameleon.
what I.
Yeah, the Steam comments were funny. People are just losing their minds. New leaderboard, and everybody's gonna cheat, and this, that, and the other thing. And it's you get that every leaderboard. Basically, the toxic fanboys from the other games, such as Gold Hunters or Out of War, come over to tell us how terrible our game is, and that everybody that competes is a cheater.
I mean, I ain't gonna say there ain't no way to cheat in this game because I'm pretty sure you could probably figure out how to.
Oh, there are ways.
But I, well, there's no doubt there's probably ways. Like almost every game that exists, there's ways to cheat.
Some people have been banned 2, 3 leaderboards ago because they cheated on the leaderboard.
Really?
Yep.
Yep. He told me about that too, and I told him, man, what you got to do is just embrace it, joke with it, because if you let the trolls know that they're under your skin, they win.
Yep,
So, you
that's
know,
true. As like,
take their
my
ammo.
pastor has this saying, if my name is in their mouth, then everybody's hearing about me.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's good or bad, they're hearing about me.
I love being in Tav's
It's like,
stream. Always an interesting time in his stream.
oh, come on. I'll get the controls of this thing down yet. I decided to come back
No,
and start mining
no
again.
chests on
Oh,
Nighthawk. The last 3 chests are on Pine Valley.
okay. So wait a minute. Each one of the sites have a chest.
No, no. Typically, there's 19 chests that can be found across all of the map, basically, and then there's 3 more that are usually kept on a claim. And typically, that's the claim that you're going to unlock or start with. But for some reason they haven't moved, so they're still on Pine Valley.
Well, I know there ain't one on Old Arnold. I didn't even think about checking this place
Yep, no,
because I did check.
no, no.
I did check Old Arnold.
You have pages that you can get from each one, but no chests.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even bother with the pages this time. I was too concentrated on trying to get started, especially after my my very fast first demise. I learned my lesson really fast. I even put it in the title of the video that it happened in because I did it in a video. I didn't because I videoed one. I didn't live stream all of them. I got one video that's just a video. I had such a bad headache. I didn't even really feel like talking. But I still wanted to play because, we're doing leaderboard. And, yep, right at the end of it was when it happened. I was like, it took me an hour and a half to hook everything up, and then everything got repoed immediately. I'm like,
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Mistakes were I
Ti-
like
ti-
subtitled it.
ti-
Mistakes were made.
Time for a rage quit.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I did too. I ended the video there, and I went and slept. And the next day, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna give up because the soldier and me won't let me give up. So yeah, we'll just we'll get it. We'll get it. It just takes some time. Look, would have come from behind story. If I come back and make at least 10th place, that would be awesome.
Lots of time to do that.
Oh yeah, it's still early.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get way behind here in a couple days, and I know it.
Well, like Cass is on the leaderboard right now. He's 5th place. He isn't going to be able to play for 4 days.
Ooh. Yeah, so he'll probably drop off, but somebody, well, depending on how much I make over the next few days. If I do really well the next few days, then uh, I guess we'll be okay.
Do you get a bit of a
So, I guess
discount from transporting more than one item at a time? Or is there a
No,
set
it's
price?
full price. Set price.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think so because when I transferred everything over to here, it cost me like 15K.
Exactly. Tab. Basically, Speed comes in here, stirs everything up, and when the stream's over, I always reach out to you to tell you how terrible he is, and you never do anything about it. Why can't we ban this guy?
Digging
It's
a
the same
hole, digging a
conversation
hole.
every leaderboard. Speed wears a helmet. Can't be banned. Uh, special privileges, I swear. Don't know what kind of a vibe you're going for, but I'm a little bit more free speech and whatnot. Ty comes in and he lets us know.
I'm not family
Basically
friendly anymore.
friendly,
Not anymore.
yeah, PG or whatnot, because I know he'll let us have a little bit of freedom on the YouTube side, but TikTok we got to behave a little bit. So
Well, I don't know about that. I think TikTok is more free.
more free than the YouTube
Yeah,
side.
yeah,
Yeah.
nowadays.
But yeah, I don't know because like you got Dan in here, and Dan was pretty tame today. So
Yeah, he was.
and then Billy Bob will come in, and you got to be careful with Billy Bob too. He'll pop in, and there'll be some words. So
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know
every
what
so
kind of
often.
didn't know what kind of content you put out, but I didn't want you to be shooting for one thing, and then next thing you know, surprise, you're running rated R now
Yeah,
due to strong language.
there's times I get pretty strong. It depends. I mean, I was a mechanic and I was a soldier, so there's one thing we do a lot in both fields. We get pretty verbal.
I turned wrenches just as much as I threw wrenches, so I
Yep,
get it.
I know that feeling. I had this uh one female mechanic, which I have nothing to get. Oh, oh, hey! I didn't get hit with an additional $6,000 charge,
Amazing how
but
that works, huh?
they did take 30 ounces away from me.
That's what I'm saying. They'll take their cut, so make sure you have that there for them.
Oh yeah, well I decided to come back out here and start digging again.
Right, right. As long as
So
you haven't washed it, it won't count. When you wash it, that's when it counts, and they'll take it.
my
Wait a minute,
truck
this
does
isn't a
not like this stuff.
PG-13 stream.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
I haven't been following my chat, so sorry, chat. If hold on here, let me get.
Get caught up, Ty. Get caught up.
Yes, I apologize, chat.
FYI tab.
Where the
Oh,
heck is it?
Is that the tab you were talking to?
Yeah, that's tab.
Thanks, tab. I appreciate it.
If you happen to be in the gold mining simulator Discord, he might be familiar if you see him in there.
Thanks, Ryan, for the message.
He gave me thumbs up.
I apologize, chat.
Let's see. You got Ryan over there. That's the message I see.
Yeah, that's the only one. But I have some people in there that have been watching.
I
Right,
really don't like this truck. Do they got a different version? This ain't such a pain.
Nope.
Let's see. Fanthos, I'm surprised Indy puts up with some of those children. You know, I'm surprised Indy attracts so many children. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying the guy constantly has an 18 plus on his thing, and there's always kids coming in. So,
You know why that is? It's because the kids want to see why it's only 18 plus, which is kind of ironic and funny at the same time because it's like they have that button, whether it's for kids or not for kids. But if the kids could still get into the ones that's not for kids, what's what's the reason for hitting it? Trying to get this truck. Wait a minute. What side is the gas tank on the big yellow truck?
It's on the.
right side.
The passenger side? Well, what would be the passenger side?
Correct.
Depends what country you're in.
Depends which country you're in. Haines, Alaska.
No, because I have to fill up my truck because I don't want to chance it running out. And yep, if I would have known it was on that side, I could have just pulled right up and.
If you want to see how to put two of the DJ sluices in place at the same time. I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, check out
Oh,
this
yeah?
tip and trick. It's actually pretty good. Good
Okay,
little trick.
give me a second. Give me a second here. I gotta get you pulled up. You're on YouTube, Ty?
Yep.
Let's just throw this over here.
Tab
What's your,
Sofitel. Uh,
Ah,
I'll
come
tell you,
on.
he's sorry he can't lurk in your stream. His ISP is doing some work and the net is acting sluggish, so he can't hang out in there very long.
That's okay. I appreciate it. Hey, Ty, what's your handle?
Thaivias.
Yeah, man, why am I asking you? I just go click on it.
Yeah.
I'll just go to my videos and click on it.
Let me know when you're. Let me know when you're there.
I think this one has it in the comments.
I do both the DJ sluices and the DJs themselves.
Go to my channel.
Brain fart.
Yeah. It's like, really? Okay, Ty. Yes, subscribe.
What is on my? Hold on a sec
I
here.
just subscribed to you too, Ty, since I.
I
clicked.
thank you.
Okay, I'm watching.
What am I streaming?
What you want to know? What it says you're streaming?
What? I'm looking at my stream. It says live stream, and it looks like I'm digging with the tier twos. What the heck is going on?
Did you hit your live? Make sure that you're actually on the live with the red circle next to it and not behind.
Let me share my screen. This is really weird.
I don't know. I see you sitting still with two sluices hooked to a chain.
Okay, yeah, on YouTube?
That's what I see. On
Okay.
YouTube, that's
Yeah,
what
on
I see.
YouTube.
Okay, well I'm looking
That's what I'm
on
saying.
I'm looking on YouTube Studio and it's showing me digging.
That's because
Your studio is behind.
yeah,
That far?
yeah,
Yeah,
because
looks
it's
like
got to
it.
buffer it.
Holy crow.
Well, that was the beginning of his stream, basically.
Yeah. That is really weird. Why is it buffered on the studio yet you're watching me live?
Because you're still streaming, so it didn't turn it into a video yet. It's waiting until you're done, then it'll turn it into a video.
Anyway, this is what you do. I use the right side hooks, one on the back left, one on the front right. And then the left side hooks, one on the back right, one on the front on the back left. So they'll line up side by side. Make sure you've got them both the same way. Then just bring it up here, nice and easy like.
Yeah, I haven't learned how to move this thing nice and easy like yet.
Boom, boom. Just like that.
Only Ty, Chameleon says. Only Ty would get this kind of luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do this every stream. Every time I have to move the thing. I do the same
I
thing.
guarantee you, if I did it, that wouldn't happen that smoothly.
It takes
There'd be about 30 cables.
it takes practice. I only buy 5 cables. In fact, I probably lost one here. I usually put one on the back of my excavator.
I think
There
they were more
there it
talking
is.
about your luck, Ty.
Not
Or
luck.
your buffering, or
Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that.
buffering. You got an issue with the game.
Yeah, that's me, all right.
Oh,
It's
that was almost
Monday.
bad. I almost backed this truck right up into the hole that I'm digging. That would have been bad.
Yeah, I don't know what the issue is there.
Tab wants to see everyone do the OG hillbilly move from claim to claim with no teleport slash transporting items. So when you move, load up your truck, and then go.
You have to transport. There's no way to move these machines out of here.
Oh, he's talking
Well,
about
there
like
is.
you
It
get
would just be really slow.
like
Have a
take
lot of cable.
all of your pumps and everything, all your mats, pile up your truck so high that it's like spilling over, and then drive from one point to another.
They had a challenge not too long ago to load all this stuff on your truck.
Right, the load the truck challenge that
Yeah,
they had.
yeah. I didn't win.
I mean,
Well,
I could
dang.
see maybe if you're putting them in the big dump truck, but I don't see how that would be feasible.
No, in the
Oh,
pickup.
come on.
They had
Oh,
a,
Put
no.
everything in the back of the pickup.
and you had to stack it properly.
I lose stuff when I don't fill it all the way up.
Chameleon has clarified what he was implying when he said, what he said. I may have implying when he said, "What am I streaming?" He may have been streaming hashtag only Thai instead of GMS, and he may have to keep it PG. OnlyFans has nothing to do with only Thai. Good old
uh,
Tab. That sounds hot, not gonna lie.
'Cause, oh, they sound like they feed right off of each other.
Oh my, I love my community, my followers, my people.
I got one massive bowl here.
Oh, I can't do this one yet. I gotta do the trommel
Why not?
first. I gotta do the trommel first. So I'll put this down.
You know, that was the hardest thing for me to get into place.
What's that?
This is where I make my exit. Walks off shaking head.
The trommel.
Trommel can be easy. Like,
Just make sure you put it in before you put the trommel sluice in. Otherwise, you gotta try and fit it underneath it. And that don't work too well.
so Ty, you're a little bit behind, but I was gonna teach you another trick. One cable to install the trommel. I'll teach you it or tell you how to do it if you
Well,
want to
let's give it a try.
learn something. All right.
Let's give it a try.
Oh, I gotta see this.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove all the other cables.
Yep, you can remove all the other cables. I'm pretty sure. If not, just leave them nearby in case.
Any one cable in particular I need to keep?
Doesn't matter. Any cable works.
I gotta see this.
It works with any of the trommels?
I'm pretty sure. We're gonna find out, huh?
Okay,
I know it works with at least the tier 3. I know that it works with that one.
That's fine. We'll find out.
I've got the tier, is this the tier 5 that I've got?
Tier 4?
I've got the reinforced.
Tier 5. That's a tier 5.
Okay, where do I have to hook up?
So what you're gonna do is
There-
put your boom, the bucket, right in the middle of it and push to where the cable connectors are in your trommel. At least the one that you're gonna hook up. Make sure that it's stuck, pretty much pushed in the top of it.
In the top of the trommel.
Yep, like pretty much set your bucket right on top of the trommel and try to get it to wherever you're going to connect the cable to is in the trommel, or at least pushed down into it. Thank you for that follow there, Curtese.
Okay.
Now you're going to take your one cable that you have and disconnect it from your bucket and then reconnect it right back to that spot that you have it pushed into the trommel.
What?
And you just drop it. But that's what I'm saying is you're not going to connect the other end. The end that's you're connecting the cable to has to be pushed into the trommel. You're trying to get it into that tube or push it into that.
Oh, I
So where
see.
basically when you connect it, it'll be connected inside the tube. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because you can connect through. You don't have to see the hook, but it says connect and it'll be inside.
Let's try right there.
Don't have to be dead center, but yeah, move it over, put it in the black tube, try to push those connectors inside the tube, and then connect it. That looked like it got it.
I don't think it did.
Try lifting it slowly.
I lost the.
Gotcha.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's try this again. A little tricky sometimes, right? Maybe I'm not in the
You
center.
got the idea. Right, you got the idea of it. Right tab, lots of no franks on this board. It's looking nice. Holding our own. Yeah, you could probably go to the left there. Yeah. I'm a little delayed, but
It's not pushed into it.
you pretty much have to like slam it down as hard as you can on there, and then yeah, take off the connector, and it should drop inside of it, and then reconnect it again.
Doesn't want to. You mean to morph it through, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Like it won't go through with the cable connected, but if you have it pushed, pressure on top, take the cable off, it should bounce down, and then you can reconnect it, and it should do what it's supposed to do.
You mean do what it's not supposed to do?
Okay, like that.
Okay, now slowly lift it. That kind of thing.
I got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go, Ty. The one cable lift on a trommel.
Yeah, but you can't control it. It's going to spin.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But as long as you just lift it over and set it over the top, it should
Are you
snap into
serious?
place.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. I would
Hey,
have this.
I just thought of something.
Oh no.
Careful.
You can do a two trommel or a two cable lift, and that'll stop it from from spinning.
Spinning. Yep, that probably work. Chests are in the same exact spot that they've been for like the past two leaderboards. Tab.
I'm not even up there, Tab. One day I'll be a big boy.
Oh, he was talking about the chests, like if they're in the same locations or not.
Oh yeah, I know. But I was talking about
Okay.
the leaderboard, so
How mad would people be
that.
if they moved? I expect them to move every freaking season, and they never do.
I mean, it would make it a little more challenging.
Like an Easter egg hunt.
Okay,
Because I
I'm
remember
gonna
playing in 25, and I think they moved.
try
And
this.
that's exactly what I thought when you
I'm gonna try the
when I was
two.
watching you get them was that there was a type of Easter egg,
I'm gonna try the
kind of
two
like
two cable
Farming
idea.
Simulator.
You set it down, and you're gonna try it again, or
I'm gonna try
on a different piece, or just that?
the two cable idea,
He said he's gonna try it with two.
Okay, okay.
because if that works, yeah, I can't move it.
Because you could
That'd
almost
be
do
a
it with a
little more
single
stable.
cable. Just you hook the first one, you're still hanging onto the other end of the cable, and you could loop it over to the other side and click it too. So it's still a one cable lift. You know what I mean, Ty?
Yes, I do know what you mean.
I think I'm getting a little faster here.
Oh yeah, speed comes with time. You'll start getting into a groove.
What's it mean when your square changes colors?
Just
When it
means
changes from like white to dark gold or light gold or different colors that way.
Yeah, like as you're digging.
So the darker the yellow, as in like, a brighter, more pronounced yellow, mustard yellow, is good. The lighter the yellow, all the way up to like a white, is less gold. So when you hit a spot while you're digging and it changes, you've hit a good layer of gold where you're digging.
Yeah, because like three of the squares of this hole that I'm currently residing in. I say that because I'm close enough to where I'm surprised I haven't fell into it yet. Are a dark gold, but
there we go.
one of them just turned white. You did it with two tie?
No, I did it with one,
Yep,
Oh,
one cable connected twice.
and it's a little bit off, but I may be able to straighten that out.
stop into sun's coming up.
Now, I have not seen anybody else do that, so I don't know if I came up with it. But I've tried watching other people set up, and nobody I've seen has done that.
Okay, so here's a question.
Okay.
I have 62 ounces of gold on me that from before I started mining again. Well, 60 ounces of gold on me from before I
Have
started
you
mining again.
have you washed any gold? That's the big thing.
Uh, nope. I'm about to drop. Well, yeah, I watched a little bit. Wait, when you say watch, do you mean in the like the
Wave table. Did you put it through the
wave?
wave table?
No, it hasn't gone through the wave table yet.
I got it.
Okay, so if they've already taken their cut and you have not added any more by washing it, then all that is yours.
Right, but what I'm asking is since I decided to come back here and start mining again, okay?
Come
What
on.
I've washed, because by the time I wash this time, I'm gonna end up probably with a couple 100 ounces, or at least 100 ounces, being I'm digging in a couple really, really rich spots right now. Will they get a cut out of the whole 100 or just what I washed?
They will get a cut of whatever you wash going forward. What you have now is yours. They won't get any of that.
Okay, that answers that. Thank you. Why did I have to do this on a hill? Come on.
So that looping it,
Yeah,
from one hook to the other worked.
nice.
It made it so
Wow.
it didn't spin as much.
Vileborg, the first to win 3 to 4 leaderboards, used to hook 4 items to cables and put them in place.
How's that
Right,
work?
right. Now I get that one, but the trommel thing that I just showed Ty, I've never seen anybody do that. Now he might have done it because I haven't seen Vileborg in action, so maybe he did something similar or like that. But
And I consistently do the DJ sluices and the DJs.
right,
Is there an upgrade for those? For the sluices?
is there an upgrade? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, for the sluices.
No. That's why you can buy the sluices because there is no upgrade. So you can buy the sluices, the conveyor belt, and the conveyor belt hopper because they never upgrade.
That explains why they were so cheap. Well, at least the sluices. I don't think I bought the or and the conveyor because I don't think I had enough to buy those.
Best
I think I
time to
still
do
ended
any
up
kind of
renting.
like big purchases or big rentals is actually 2 days to permafrost. It's when the prices are the cheapest. And I've got a Google spreadsheet doc inside of my Discord that also, uh,
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah, it definitely helps with the prices each day to show you. The only thing it doesn't include is the discounts from the pages and the gold bars. What's cheating?
That's a almost time to drive this thing over there to get fuel. That's gonna be a horrendous trip.
Wait until you
Next
go
time
and
we'll
hook up something and it goes flying into the air.
I thought you were gonna say and run out of gas. I did that earlier with the drum.
No, I've had it where I hook up to the trommel sluice or the trommel, and it went flying into the air. I come back half an hour later, and it just about hits me on the head. And there was another time it landed on the roof.
Oh,
Nope. The only thing I had happen this leaderboard was I hooked up my fuel truck or trailer to the truck, and I had buckets in the back of my truck, and it sent the truck and trailer flying across the claim, and buckets scattered everywhere.
ooh.
And
Yeah, no, when I blew out my tire earlier,
I'll be right back.
it glitched. It like
All right.
literally glitched everything out. My truck
Yeah,
got
yeah.
stuck, my buckets and everything came out of it. I'm like, ugh. And I'm in the middle of town. I landed in the middle of town.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Found my
Tab says
buckets place.
the old bug where reusing broken cables would launch you and the item was fun.
I was gonna say I've used a few old cables and managed to get things done, but I just made sure I gingerly went. Yeah, look, okay, old cables. I gotta go slower. Although I still don't understand how they broke. Like I put brand new 7 millimeter cables on a trommel, picked it up, and all four of them snapped. I'm like,
Yep, moving too
why?
fast. Are you playing with mouse and keyboard or gamepad?
Yeah, yeah, no mouse and keyboard.
If you can adjust your sensitivity, that might help. Restore a vehicle when it launches. I restored the excavator earlier when I had moved all the stuff here to set up my wash plant, and the arm glitched inside of the uh, generator. So I had to go put the generator where I wanted and restore the excavator again. That's a Billy Bob. How you doing?
Oh, how's the Buckle Bunny Glitter bitches doing today?
Oh, how'd you know that Speed was in the chat?
I
Oh,
could
that
hear
was
him.
good. Oh,
I could hear
oh,
him
that was
licking his
good.
lips as soon as I rolled in.
That was good. Buckle bunny glitter bitches. Wow, that's new.
Wait, are
That
you
was
watching the
new.
stream, Billy Bob?
Am I watching whose?
Mine.
Yeah.
Speed's talking to you, of course.
I didn't jangle my zipper yet, Speed. Don't get so fucking excited over there. You're like a dog that ain't seen anybody in about 6 hours right now. Fuck.
It's gonna make this hard to play, man. You know how hard it is to control this thing with keyboard and mouse laughing that hard? Oh man. Woo!
Billy Bob's just warming
Oh,
up. That's how he says hi.
I noticed. Oh man. I don't think we met yet, Billy Bob. I'm Lee McCo. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh, see how much damage you guys did today while I was actually getting something done. Yeah.
Yeah, feeding cows.
Fuck, I wish it
you're,
was.
you're probably
Your
you're probably
virgin
still ahead
ears
of me.
my ass.
Can't be doing that. That's Tab. He's Canadian. Of course they have virgin ears.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
Ears ain't been virgin in decades. Hey.
oh,
what damn
no
square was
phone,
I
hold the
even?
phone.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
I redid the
Oh,
math that we did last night, Billy Bob, and I took the choice to do the wash plant.
Oh, well, how's that been going?
A lot better than the tier 2.
What'd you end up rolling up with, tier 4?
I went to 5.
Jesus Christ, now I'm behind.
It's only
you.
160K a day, but I'm running.
I'm only
Yeah,
on tier 3.
Damn it, Tab.
what the hell did Tib say? The only thing virgin on me is my nose. Oh, don't be fucking lying. When you were down there licking the chops, you were smelling the smells, and I'm sure your nose got involved with it too. So don't be telling us it's virgin. We know better. If you're older than 25, your nose ain't even a virgin.
Nope. I have to agree with that.
Howdy, Billy Bob.
Oh, hi, Ty. How you doing?
I am here.
How's Ty's chat?
They heard all that, you know.
Oh, well, I would apologize, but that would insinuate that I cared about your chat's feelings, so I'll just say, Ty, I'm sorry. So, who the hell is in third?
Not me.
I'll
Well,
be right back.
look at the username on it quick.
What, Phrase and Eduardo?
Phrases slash twitch.tv.
He changed it? Because it just says Phrase to me.
Phrase 3
Yeah,
slash
it says,
twitch.tv I've got.
yeah, the fuck?
So apparently, once he made top 10, he dropped his whole Twitch.tv name and everything just to try to get some publicity.
Oh, jeez.
Come watch me, check it out.
I'm back to
Shit,
season
I
1
don't
there,
care.
Billy Bob.
Huh?
I'm back to season 1. Actually, you just.
Oh, I've never left season. I haven't even left season 1 yet. I'm season 1, day 15 right now.
Actually, I'm season 2, day 1.
God,
Right.
everybody's ahead of me now.
Ahead of you?
I gotta
I've
start
only got
watching.
69 ounces.
But you're in season
I went
2.
I went to my kitchen to get me a bottle of water. And Billy Bob, your voice carries so much that I heard you walking halfway through my living room through my headset.
Well, I mean, you'll get used to it.
Oh, I didn't say it bothering me, nothing. I was just saying.
Just saying you're loud.
No. Well,
No,
among
first
other
off,
things, yes.
oh, no, come on, come on. Man, I hate this truck. This truck does
All
not
right,
like
boys,
Billy
that's it. We
whatsoever.
must claim top 5 and kick them out. Ryan, don't worry, Billy. I'm still season 1, day 10.
You'll get there, Ryan. I don't know. I'm thinking I might have sort of should have done a couple things a little bit different, but we're here. Fake it till you make it, right?
That's all I've been doing since the beginning of the season.
Well, I mean, when I
On.
redid the math, I was only getting about 150 ounces out of one square. And if we did that times 10 squares, that's only 1,500.
Oh, Jesus.
So I'm like, okay, something has to drastically change. So
Yeah.
tier 5 at 125,000 a day plus the 40K loan,
Ugh.
took
I
the
was
hit,
think
but I had to.
I was thinking about changing out the jigs and the shaker to tier 5, so I'd be all tier 5, but I don't want to waste the time. I kind of just want to keep digging.
Waste the time. Come on now. There's 28 days left.
Yeah, but what's his nuts pissed me off, so yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I get it. The
I don't plan
LMG
on
guy.
I don't plan on sleeping much the next 30 days, so I don't
Right,
care.
right.
You trying for 1 million?
Oh hell no. I'm just between work and everything else. I'm gonna make damn sure I'm ahead of him by the time I go to bed every night.
Well, the way he rage quit my channel, and then yeah, he'll rage quit the game. So I just
That's
push him out
alright.
of the top
That
10.
bad, huh?
He could tell
Yeah,
he,
yeah.
he can go into the Discord and cry to Tab that I'm cheating. I really don't care because I know I'm not.
Well, Tab's here. Tab knows. Tab will just tell him to. What's Dan's favorite 2 words? Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. You're on the non DLC side though, Speed.
Speed, do you even have 4K yet? Because if you don't, then sit down and shut up.
I ain't even made it to 1K yet.
You know what I just did?
What's up?
I took the two planters. I hooked them up to my excavator. I was going to drop them both in. One of them dropped in. The other one spun a little bit. So I put it down about the right level, and I ran and I jumped and I gave it a chest butt, and it turned and landed.
There you go, Ty. New meta.
Oh man, that was good.
Try this challenge.
That was
Don't
good.
rage quit the stream. No, we're not talking about you, Tab. You didn't rage quit. We're talking about someone else.
That was good. I'm gonna have to make a clip of that one.
Right, right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Speed. I'm shaking in my boots. Why don't you come on over here to DLC and show me what's up then?
Oh, shiver me timbers. He turned his ass into a pirate. He's a butt pirate. Watch out.
Oh, we already knew that.
Oh,
Oh, I knew that one. No capping.
He'd be moving. He'd be moving up in the world if he did a little bit less nagging and a little bit more gagging. But
oh, dang it! Stop hitting the E button when you're trying to turn the thing. That's good.
That's the English saying, you dipshits.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I read it. It's pirate talk. No cap.
I don't have 4K. I haven't even gotten out of hog. Oh shit, Tab.
Uneducated Americans, I swear. You're one of them, Speed. You're an uneducated American, too.
What's worse is that he chooses to live in Washington.
Oh man, come on.
But yet he's gonna come at us and say we're just uneducated Americans. Yeah, how the hell's the expense of living out there going for you, Speed?
Well, only the educated elite live in Washington.
No, wrong Washington.
Oh,
He's
there's a
in
difference.
he's
Yeah,
in
you got the state and then you got DC.
Northwest.
Yeah, I know. He's my upstairs neighbor.
Oh, you're in Oregon?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in Florida.
I can tell you two things right now that Washington does not have the better Speed. They do not have better moonshine, and they do not have better cooks.
Funny
You
how the
want to
first
go?
thing he went to was moonshine.
You want to? You want to know what, Speed? I tell you what. You want to find a woman that can cook like none other. You go to the Midwest where all the married men are about 350 pounds and sturdy, and you go eat a meal at their house.
Yep.
There's
All
a
right.
reason them boys grow like
I gotta give him that.
What's that reason? They're not playing Nintendo?
that.
Oh.
I wish. use honey to
Oh,
grease the
shoot.
parts.
I guess I'll have to figure out a way to put this de-rocker in here with the conveyor in place. That's gonna be fun.
Just
Oh, that's
slap
easy.
her in. Slingshot
Yeah.
engaged.
Yep.
Watch watch Dan's videos. He does this golf swing thing. It's interesting. 7-meter cables, and I don't know how the hell he does it.
Did I even bring it over yet? I don't think I did. I didn't.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yep. He's got his own techniques.
Got to get the rocking right.
Where you at,
Right.
Billy Bob?
Where am I at?
Yeah.
Bumfuck Egypt.
Canada
Yeah,
Light.
Uh, if I had to, I could piss real hard and hit Canada.
Okay, so that gives you quite a few different states that you could be in.
Well, just listen to the accent. Like I said, Canada Light.
Oh yeah, sure. Don't you know? You betcha.
Newfie. Newfie.
Cannot drive. I cannot do this excavator or laugh at it. It's just almost impossible. You just made me lose a whole scoop of dirt.
That's right, Fanthos.
Oh,
On this
Fanthos,
here Red Green show.
Fanthos, don't start insulting that man now. That man was a genius. You just ain't figured it out yet. It's all right. He came up with the
Red
best
Green show.
slogan in the world. If women don't find you handsome, they'll at least find you handy.
yeah, that's about right.
Start with some duct tape.
But
My favorite character on that show, though, was the explosion dude. What was his name? Ah, he couldn't hear worth a shit, and he always looked like he was the thing getting exploded.
We're talking about the Red Green show.
Preach.
supposing I got to drive my excavator over to
There were very
get
few
rid of.
Canadian shows that I even liked. And I'm Canadian. Well, I got
Yeah.
Take you over.
the swing down. See if
There
I
you
can
go.
keep it swinging.
But Billy Bob is from what, Minnesota.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That worked. Okay, now
well, I mean, because there's one city that's technically in the United States, but you actually got to loop up into Canada to get to.
Yeah, it's part of our state. It's in
Is
that little
oh,
stair step, the little
uh-huh.
chimney up
Is that
there.
where you live? Is
No,
that where you live?
no, I'm in the southeastern part.
That's the hillbilly part.
Yeah,
The South.
Edgar. Edgar. Yes.
The explosive guy.
Oh my god. Damn it, who was the crazy critter dude, the pet exterminator guy who did the septic pumping too? I think he did septic pumping and the
Well,
animal
thanks for
stuff.
the follow, uh, courtesy. Courtesy. I think I'm saying that right. No, driving to go
Anybody
to we need to go. To what?
does anybody know what the percentage increase is going from tier 4 to tier 5 for the shaker and the jigs?
Oh shit. Your shaker's
Being
gonna be huge.
The shaker's
tier
gonna
three
be
is the
huge.
highest I've ever made it, then no.
So, like, if you were to start with a tier 3 and you just change to Glacier Creek, it instantly makes your whole setup a tier 4 setup without changing
Well,
anything else, just the shaker. So,
all right. After this mat swap and shit, I guess I'm gonna yank them.
the jigs, not so much of a difference, but they're still going to make an increase.
Well, so right now on a double mat swap, I'm getting like 1100 ounces, which I mean ain't
Man,
bad, but
I'm happy to see 90, and he's talking about getting 1100.
well, I
Tier
mean a
5
full.
Trommel gives more. Yeah, maybe, but he's already got it. So,
Yeah, I already got the trommel. I just had to cheap out on the shaker and the jigs. The shaker, I just went tier 4 because I didn't have the 150 to buy the tower, and then the other ones I was too tight on money, so I went tier 4 with the planters.
oh, yeah, that's awesome. Thanks, Tab. Billy Bob, he shared the information that you want to know in the gold mining simulator
Ooh.
general chat in my Discord.
All right, let me see if I can find this shit on my computer. Don't switch. What the hell?
All the numbers and
Oh,
informations and stuff.
how much
Ooh.
more in rent would I be paying Rasher if I switched everything to tier 4?
Don't. Just don't.
I love the way you just said that. Don't.
Yeah.
So a tier 4
Yeah.
setup with the tier 5 trommel renting everything, and I mean everything. I'm right at like 71,000 and change a day.
Oh, hell no.
And if you go to tier 5, you're like 120 ish.
No, no, you can
No,
keep
your
that low.
best bet is you got your tier 3 set up on Rivertown. Just keep running dirt till you're ready to move.
Yep.
Don't change nothing. Ty has done how many restarts on your digging now?
Oh, lots, but I'm not giving up.
No, you're not giving up. I'm just saying that, like, today you started tier 2, you're now on tier 4. Yesterday you started tier 4, went to tier 2.
Jeez.
So Ty is now locked in,
I'm
hopefully.
locked. I'm locked in now. Yeah.
I
Okay.
jumped straight from hog pens to T3, so, but I'm stuck here now because, well, the amount of the loan I took.
Oh,
Yeah, you'll
sorry,
get it
guys.
paid off.
Oh, let's see.
Just
Well,
keep
I have
digging. That's it.
4 squares of real good gold left, and then I gotta start drilling again.
So jigs with no workers. Holy shit.
Tab did say that's from around leaderboard 6, so it might update or be a little bit different, but at least that gives you some numbers.
Well, yeah, I mean, it gives me the percentage increase, which is huge.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
tier 5 jigs are going to be roughly 75% more productive than tier 4 or tier 3.
Oh man, I
Holy
might get two swap. I might get an extra swap this round because it's only 10:32 in the morning right now. Because I started actually mining at like just before midnight, so I might actually get a extra swap for the first time since I started playing this.
Nice, nice.
Oh, the nuggetators added
Fanthos.
5%?
There you go. There's a reason why you want to do that.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Tab.
Fanthos had to take an 800K loan to fix the mess from drunk self last night.
Oh boy.
Drunk Phanthos loves to mess up with strategic Thanthos's plans, so
Yeah, well, drunk anybody tends to mess with their logical self.
no, it's even funnier because last night Drunk Phantho was saying how he loves how strategic Phanthos plans for even the mess ups of Drunk Phanthos. Yet here he is fixing Drunk Phanthos' mess with 800k.
Yeah. That's what you call working against yourself.
Drunk Phanthos wins.
Okay, so that
Tab
just turned late.
says if you can do 3 cleanouts a day, you can rent, but the first cleanout has to make you enough to cover rent costs. Second is for the claim rent, and the third is for your profit workers and can be paid for from 1 to 2. So, yeah, that makes sense. Break it into 3 cleanouts. I've almost gotten enough off of here to buy the claim now.
You're over at Nighthawk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think any of us will get as lucky as what's his name did though.
Well,
That's one
Oh,
heck. That was one heck of a claim map.
yeah. Face's map. He posted the map right above that.
Oh, you got to look at it there, Billy Bob. You would drool.
It's right above that spreadsheet that Tab shared.
oh, hang on. That's how 3 of my resets were last season.
You passed on those?
No, I actually dug them.
Right. I
The
had
only
one really
difference,
good one.
the only difference was is that the leading edge of the good gold was about about 3 squares further ahead. So you
Right, right.
basically, yeah, you basically dug in like a 4 by 3 deep, and you were into prime gold.
Yeah. Nope. I had the same one as well. I remember that one, but that he said every one of those is no overburden, minimum 3,200 ounce squares.
Well, I know I'm gonna be taking another loan then, just so I could
That,
reset to get that one.
that's said 20 million worth of resets.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure I can get a 18 to 20 million dollar loan when I'm done with this turn.
Wow.
You'll get there.
See,
Just keep digging.
my last loan was 146,000, and that's the one I took to get this
Well, I
to get
wished
all
that
this
my map
stuff
worked
glitched.
out that way, Tab, because my map was like these 4 squares being the only good gold. The rest of them I had to like drop down, take the top soil off of it, but the rest are just terrible squares. Waterfall was meh. I want a better map.
Don't we all?
Yeah, the gold is richer than old Nighthawks, but still not as rich as I was used to last season. I want my 3K square back. Need to get my workers lined up also.
I still got to get the rest of my workers.
Got all my equipment in place.
Tier 5?
Tier 4. Tier 5 trommel.
And 5? Yeah, tier 5 trommel.
And the D-Rocker. It's tier 4, right?
You put the mats in first and then the grates.
Yeah, that tends to help.
It's been a while since Tab's been playing, if he is doing leaderboards.
Okay, let's move this out of the way. Yes, Sierra, it's hot in here. I know. I'm sweating like a sauna.
You asked which do you put in first? See, I put grates first. Okay.
Well, that's because you can put the mats in as long as you go on one side or the other. You don't even have to pull the grace to change your mats.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you just go all the way to
Yeah.
the extreme side, and then it gives you the option to grab the mat.
I watched Face do that. Don't even have to shut the water off, nothing. You can just grab it and go.
Only thing you gotta shut the water off is to clean out up top with a little shovel.
Right, right.
Yeah, I
Holy
just
crap,
found that out
25% off.
with my first cleaning.
Giving all secrets.
Well, he didn't give them away. I just happened to watch closely what the heck he was doing during his stream.
I was hoping it was pretty deep, actually. I'm not even hitting bottom, and I'm like stretching completely out.
you, You're lucky, Ty.
bite, bite the tongue, Billy. Bite the tongue.
Junior, you are damn lucky right now that Ty is streaming. That's all I'm gonna say.
What's going on?
He set Billy up for a really, really bad joke.
Oh.
I'm always perfectly graphic. Speed.
Struggling. I'm always struggling.
It
Every season, I'm struggling.
wouldn't be a
But at least I,
leaderboard without it.
right. At least I have my machine noises turned really low when I'm streaming so it doesn't blow out your eardrums. Cable snaps and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Viewers love it when all of a sudden they hear that snap ting.
Okay, I lost some of my mats somehow. Interesting.
How do you lose your mats?
I don't know. I put them into the store, into those crates, too.
Yeah, I don't trust those crates. They're bugged.
Well,
I don't know. That's how I do mine. I ain't had a problem with them yet.
you want a problem with him?
Not really.
Oh.
Especially after getting a flat tire and watching my truck go for a ride by itself.
Tab says, Ty, you used a crate. That's what happened.
It could be it.
Tab, you're lucky you're a moderator.
Okay. Come on, stop hitting the excavator. Well, let's see. This load should put me almost at 100, if not 100% with everything. So I should be able to do my clean. And it's only 1 in the afternoon.
Is this your first leaderboard?
Yes, it's my man. I had maybe 5 hours played, and I was asked if I wanted to do this leaderboard. I'm like, sure. This is the first time I set up a tier 3 plant. Just dove right in head first.
That's how you learn.
Well, I'm having fun. I'm having more fun than playing like I normally do, which is not talking to anybody, playing by myself. So
Yeah, you gotta talk. Gotta talk
That's
to people.
correct, Tab. Anytime that, okay, yeah. Tab's never done one before, and he wants to know if he has to restart for every seasonal try. So when you get to the hotel, you just save, back out, start a new leaderboard, and that's how you redo each seasonal attempt.
Of course. Of course. I'm so glad that we don't have to explain that to somebody for once.
Right, right. I mean, I figured Tab would know that being on the Discord and people explaining that to him.
I might break 400 ounces.
There you go. 400 ounces. You're almost ready to take a loan. Wait, you got to pay off your other loan first.
Yeah, I gotta pay off the one I have. Well, no, I meant 400 ounces on the leaderboard. I'm still only
Right,
in
right.
60 something. I'm in 65th at the moment.
Yeah, you'll get there.
I'm catching up to Indy.
How far
Yeah.
down is Indy?
Indy currently, according to my leaderboard, it only has a total of 903.15.
Yeah, he's down at the 903.
Holy
Old man is
shit.
887. So,
Well, I guess their strategy worked perfectly.
yeah, hybrid's up at 2585.
Hmm.
Oh, my shaker's got like 52% in it. My other things are filling up.
Ty,
All
are
at
you
night.
going to be running Minecraft again tonight, or
Nope.
are you going to run this tonight?
This. I got the day off of
Okay.
Minecraft today.
Oh, Ty, you
Gotcha,
play
gotcha.
Minecraft?
Yep.
You play on servers or what
TikTok.
are you playing?
I'm playing the create mod.
Oh, I love the create mod.
No, I don't play without it.
Have you tried regrowth?
Nope.
You want to challenge? That's the one to play. It's got so many
Okay.
mods in it, but it's old. I wish somebody would update it. Or because the guy who originally made it updated it once or twice, but he hasn't updated it since.
Okay, let's grab some stuff.
Yeah, I was
Doing
just
this
curious because I
smart
knew
way.
you had about, what do you have, 20 minutes or so before you got to swap over? Or is
No.
that noon?
Yeah, 20 minutes to swap over.
Okay.
20 minutes to stop this stream so that I can get ready for that one because I gotta eat yet.
Right, right. That's what I was thinking.
I was smart. I started with the the Trumbull sluice this time. So all I have to do is turn my water back on. I get the rest of it with the water going.
There's another 80K. Jesus.
Hey, Billy Bob, are you running hog pans this season?
Hell no. Who the
Okay,
hell is
just making
trying to
sure.
run hog pans?
I was running hog pans.
What the hell?
Dude, it's my first season. I know nothing.
Give him a
It
break.
took me.
All you
I
gotta
had to.
do is okay, calm your tits and listen. All you have to do is go, hey, do you run them? Oh, you don't? Okay. Do you? No? Okay. Well, there's two people that don't, and they're on the leaderboard. Fuck it, I ain't running them.
Hey, Billy Bob. The extent of my knowledge of this game came from the tutorial. What's that tell you?
And it tells you to run the hog pants.
Yes, it does. He said, "Dear God," that was funny.
What was that? Fantha says he did Nighthawk hog pan through the tier 5, only yielded 400 ounces. So
I used to run them until I had my loan paid off. Now I just don't care. You can get a little bit more running them, but I ain't got the patience for it.
yeah. No, I wasn't trying to give you crap there. I was just curious if he was running them again
Me?
for the
No,
memes.
I'd probably have another 300-400 ounces if I ran them.
Right, which is not much in the scope of things.
Not with how much time it takes, no.
Right, it's basically an extra clean out,
Yeah.
a half of a clean out.
All right, bye bye, tier 4.
Ready? So far behind.
Fuck yeah, I'm trading out my shaker and my jigs. I ain't gonna lose that
Nerfed the
much
hell
gold.
out of it.
Huh.
Yeah, they nerfed them. They nerfed them.
Oh, no, don't do this to me.
What?
I'm 2 feet away from being able to bring my hose into the creek. 2 feet away.
Just pull on it.
It
Give it a few good tugs.
it actually says 148 over 164, so I should be able to reach it.
Yeah, just pull.
Yeah, all
Crouch
you're going
down,
through that.
rewind it back, like walk towards it a couple steps
There we go.
before you get to
There
the
we
top
go.
line again.
Ah,
Yeah.
not quite. Not quite.
That's what I do.
There we
I
go.
just rewind it a little bit and it
We got it.
fixes it.
We got it.
Tab says
That was
always too short, Ty? 2 with the number 2.
enough out of you.
Hi, Tiger. Hi, babies.
You miss me coming to your channel there, Tav?
I
Not.
didn't even know Tab had a channel.
You are talking about the average Viking, right?
No.
No.
Oh, a different Tav. Okay.
FYI Tab.
He said Tav, not tab.
TAB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong person.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know who FYI Tab is, though.
No, nope.
Okay, he is the Discord moderator, or one of them, for the Gold Mining Simulator Discord.
Ah,
He's the guy you
That
gotta be
tab.
nice to.
Yeah, or he'll ban you. Yeah, the one that everyone hates and not anybody loves.
So he's the one I got to suck up
Everybody
to.
hates that. He'd enjoy that. He's used to the hate.
Don't
Yeah, well,
start
that
spoiling it.
tends to come tends to come with the job of being a moderator.
Yeah, but he loves it though. Yes, I do take bribes.
He just said he takes bribes.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, of course, who doesn't?
Damn, I need one more
Well,
cable.
Everyone's got a price.
wow, this is gonna be a full clean too. Almost all my stuff is at 99%. So this ought to be pretty decent.
Right, right. And you just keep running that, getting your squares done, get the drill, do the corner drills, so that way you get 4 squares at a time. And
Oh, well, see now, I didn't know that either. I've been drilling right in the center of them.
I told Ty he needs to put out his videos on the corner drills and the 9-point drill that he developed.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
9
do.
point is
I'll
to
probably
put the
do that
nuggets. So
probably do that today.
I
maybe.
am missing a minor moss.
Did the bear eat it?
No, it fell out of it. See, I didn't have no problems with the boxes until Ty started having problems with the box.
Don't blame
This
me.
time I missed them. I lost one.
It's not Ty's fault. It's just the game, and there it's proof. Ty has proof it's the game's fault now.
Yep.
It's a
It's
new
not a Ty
feature.
problem.
Shit, especially after his start, poor guy.
It's not a Ty problem. It's a game problem now. Proof.
Oh, man, the other day I felt so bad for him.
Oh, don't feel bad for me.
Ty's a trooper.
Look,
He
moving right.
managed through it.
Son of a.
If I rage quit, it's
How
only
do you know?
temporary.
Right. How's it going? Is it Phrase? Are you the one that's up there on the board? Thank you for that follow.
Oh, Bray's coming to check everybody else out.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
they
see
do.
how
They
it-
do. That's the perks of being a streamer. Is everybody's going to stream snipe you.
The
They could
fuck
stream
did
snipe me
goddamn
in all they
cable-
want. I'm not even close to being up there.
Okay, these son of a bitches snapped. Where the hell did they go?
Don't you wish you had some fluorescent orange spray paint to spray them things?
Yeah, right.
There we go. There's a load.
A load, huh?
Stay on there.
Oh yeah, he's got it piled up hillbilly style.
I'm gonna lose everything. I'll have to make 2
So
trips.
I think I might buy extra buckets and extra minor moss after this.
Extra buckets. This is your first leaderboard. Okay, I'll give you a tip. If you don't have at least 150 buckets on your claim, you're not even mining.
Should I tell them how many I'm using?
Isn't that what we told you earlier?
we gave him the talk, Billy. We gave him the talk. We're getting him worked out.
Billy, literally right now I have 5 for my whole wash station, 2 for my.
Fuck? Who hurt you?
My name is Limato and I'm new.
You know you don't get extra points by using less buckets, right?
I'm starting to realize by using less buckets, I end up in 65th place.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
correlation, the bucket correlation.
Yeah, it has
Huh.
nothing to do with me
It
going bankrupt once and having to restart.
directly reflects with the bucket number of buckets directly reflects with your total score.
Right? So you went bankrupt because you didn't have enough buckets.
Dang it. I knew there was a problem.
Yeah, if you can afford all them buckets, you ain't gonna go bankrupt.
Bucket brigade.
Okay, so let's see. I had 60 when I started doing this round.
Tab. No, you only need 3 buckets, 2 for the hog pen and 1 for a hat.
You're using a bucket for a hat.
You know, I go into the hog pan. I've got 5 to 7 buckets in the hog pan.
Oh, at
In the
least.
hog pen?
In the hog pan.
Dude, really?
I buy 5 buckets.
Stop.
I buy 5 buckets, and I take the 2 that are in the shed in the tent, and I use them too.
I only did 4. The 2 that were
I
in there,
mean,
2 I bought.
You hang out with us
Right.
long enough, you'll figure this shit out.
We'll correct
Wow,
you.
this is gonna be a good haul. I'm already up over 45 gold off of this haul, and I still got 61% left in my magnetic separator.
Yeah.
Although I was hitting a couple of my dark gold squares, so that makes sense, I guess. Because
Yeah.
according to
Yeah.
my map thing, they had the most.
You've never ran your hog pan and leaderboard, let alone even put the mats in your hog pan. I mean, if you're all after the nuggets, makes sense. That was FYI Tab talking about that. Just shovel into the hopper, get nuggets, wash dirt, and go drilling. Ain't got time for the mats.
Yeah, I'd say this was a pretty decent haul. Okay, let's go put these buckets back. Put my miner. Well, So okay, so now I have to debate. Okay, so I don't know exactly how much I'm. Is there any way I could look up to see exactly how much I got from this round? Well, I guess I have I'm at 150 ounces. I had 60 to start, so that's
90.
So here's what you could do. You could save your game, sleep till
uh-huh,
midnight. They'll tell you how much they
uh-huh.
take. Whatever you have left, you'll know you could smelt, and then you reload your game, and then go smelt your gold.
Okay, so save my game.
Yep. And then go to the
Sleep till
trailer.
midnight.
Yep. Sleep till
Go.
midnight,
Okay. This way
and
here I can see
then
how much they take, and then I'll know
you
exactly how much I'll have.
yeah, you'll see how much you have left, and that's how much you can smelt.
Okay, because I want to get obviously more buckets now since I keep catching all kinds of heck. 'Cause I have 9 buckets total. Oh,
Well, that's just the first thing. We won't tell Billy any of the other stuff yet.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. You guys are gonna give me an aneurysm.
I already have one.
uh,
God damn fucking cable.
Gotta love those cables.
That sounded like me yesterday when I was trying to put the trommel in.
Thank God you went in. Thank you.
And just
Okay,
think, you saw Ty do it with one cable.
Saw him do what?
Put a trommel in with one
the
cable.
trommel.
Oh yeah, the trommel
Okay,
you don't
so
even need a cable, you just pinch it. and it
Let's
like
see, it's
glitches into the bucket.
17,
This is that
30,
goddamn
18, 30,
shaker.
19, 30, 20, 30,
Well, this thing doesn't want to work.
22, 30, 23.
What happened now, Ty?
The nuggetator doesn't want to lay flat on the. Oh, there we go. We didn't have it quite far enough up there. There we go.
I mean,
Were you thinking that they actually fixed something?
fuck no. We know better.
He was thinking.
They keep giving us new features. How are they going to fix anything if they're going to continue with these features?
We love the features. The features are life.
That's just about any game.
All right, we're all tier 5 now. Time to dig.
Took that long? You're going to be behind now, Billy Bob. Jeez, I can't
Fuck, I'm
believe
already
that.
behind. You guys have been playing all goddamn day.
Yeah, but
I
you didn't
haven't.
want to upgrade. You were like, I can't upgrade because it'll take too much time, and I'd rather just be running.
Fuck, it took me 15 minutes. Not even. 10
Imagine
maybe?
how much dirt you could have moved for that.
According to my follower goal, I'm sitting at 26 followers. Now,
Nice,
if I could
nice.
just get 5 people talking in my chat at once, I'd hit affiliate. That's all I need now. Is the 5 people talking at once in my chat.
What am I missing? I've got 5 of the low power cables that are available on the generator.
There's
Okay.
one extra.
I've got,
That's to run a power splitter.
yeah, that's for the high power, and I've got that running the 2 planters and the wavetable and nuggetator. Or and
Okay, so then
Yeah.
or the
Matt, do you
magnetite
think the
separator.
electric
Oh, I know. I haven't got power going to my nuggetators. I
I was
need,
gonna say your nuggetators, you need those, you need your lights.
yeah.
Okay, so wow, holy cow, I did a lot. Well, I mean, I only got like 86 ounces, but I did over 517 cube yards.
You're way
Well, you know
ahead.
that
Didn't
speed.
need that much dirt.
You're way ahead of me.
So Speed's
So
trying to help you out there, Limiko. He said, "All right, 5 people go to Limiko's channel in his chat. Tell him to fuck off so he can get his affiliate."
I appreciate that. Thanks.
They're
Everybody all at
making you.
once.
They're making you
So
do 5 people chatting at once to get affiliate now.
Yep, that's one of the
yeah,
things I had to jump through.
yep. Five people talking in your chat at once and 25 followers. So I'll have 119.
25 followers. Okay, well, it used to be 50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
used to be
50 for
50,
me.
and you had to stream so many hours in a month and have an average of 3 viewers an hour
Yeah, and that was it.
across
Right.
the
Oh
time.
no.
What is it now? Just the 5 chatters?
No. You still have to have did I do something wrong here?
Where's
I don't
my,
know. I know I saved it.
where is my my season 1 jar? My valuable
Usually
season
shows
1 jar.
Let's go.
You're 2 ounces in it.
Yeah, it's not up here.
What day are you on? Is
I'm
it
on
day
day
1 of season 2?
day 2 just.
might
Okay.
take
It
3 or 4
usually,
days.
yeah, it takes a while. They have to,
They have to
put
validate
the
it.
gold
So
in the
I'll have
jar, seal it.
I'll have 119 ounces left.
What
So
was
that's
I?
like almost
Oh, I
8
gotta
full,
go and get the.
4 full bars. Oh. I'm gonna end up negative, but it
Going,
didn't say it would repo anything. It just puts me slightly negative.
you going
So
bankrupt?
that's alright.
Well, you're gonna You're gonna
No, I
reload
won't do
your
the
save.
transport thing, bro. I did.
You're-
Well, I tried to, but it didn't. For some reason, it didn't save right. Like I saved it
Did you
before I slept. Then I slept.
did you reload your auto save or did you reload the save that you put in?
But no, I saved it over top of the auto save. Oh, you know
Oh
what?
fuck!
Don't do that.
I didn't.
Always have multiple saves.
Yeah, I mean that's okay. I won't lose anything because it would have told me if I had anything repoed. But I got a couple of things here I can get rid of really quick if I can get backed up to it, like this trailer that is just sitting here doing nothing right now. The water one.
Hang on. How do you spell your username?
Limako.
Uh,
Oh, thanks, Billy Bob. I'll have to make sure I shoot you back one. Come on. My truck is
You're
stuck
dead.
on a hill.
your damn Automod, Autobot, whatever the fuck the thing is. There, I did my part.
Yep, we're all talking, doing our thing.
Forgot about what? Miners Grills. Oh, yeah, my Miners Grills. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're in the trailer. That's why you test stuff.
Yeah, always do the test. Run the test.
Yeah, always.
Dry run.
Let's see.
I gotta find.
Yeah, I didn't lose that. I didn't lose anything, so we're good.
Okay, so you were able
Okay, dear
to
Robbie.
reload.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm negative. Yeah, you could have came in and gave me a kiss, dear. I'm still negative 6,000, but I mean, it didn't take anything because I didn't go like extreme. Like when I went negative at Old Arnold, when I say I went negative like 56,000. So they took
What
everything.
the fuck were you doing?
What
The
the hell?
problem
I
that you
tried
have.
to do it. I tried to do what I
The
did
problem.
here.
The problem you have now, since you can't go back, is that you're going to have to sell your gold ore as gold ore because you can't take a loan to smelt it, and they can't sell
That's
anything
okay.
enough to get your 6,000 back.
Oh, sure I can. I have magnetite if I wanted to, but I'm selling all this stuff that I'm not using right now, like these hog pans that I was using, and the water trailer that I was no longer using.
I guess you could try to do that. Yeah, sell your magnetite to get out of the hole and have some money to smelt, and then make
Yeah.
like 2 saves that aren't auto saves.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, and I saved it on the first spot that popped up, which happened to be the autosave, not thinking that at midnight it would automatically autosave.
Yeah. What's up, Ty?
Somehow, the grills that I bought, I don't have them.
Did the
The
bear eat
grills.
him?
Did you buy them at the
I bought them at the
store? Or
shop.
did you buy
I
them?
bought them at the shop, and I put them in the trailer on the bottom of the trailer before I put the everything in there. I'll buy them again, I guess.
Save, reload. Make sure that they are actually gone if they are gone. Or if maybe they glitched through the trailer and they're sitting back at the shop.
If that happens, or they fell out on the way to wherever you went.
I'll just buy them
I've had
again.
that happen too.
There's only 6 of them.
Speed has a good map. Ooh. Speed, you at Nighthawk already?
That's 4,000 right there, and I still got more stuff laying around. I ran out of room in my box.
Well, I got to get some gold. What?
Ty, you got to go.
I don't got to go anywhere.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, he said he wasn't gonna do Minecraft tonight.
Well, I just figured he was going to eat and get ready to do a second stream, but
There's 2.
See, I don't need the little gas generator anymore. That can go.
There's $80.
I've already sold 4,000 worth of crap. I think that's about it. I think that's everything else loose that I have, other than
That's
my
4.
jack got an extra.
5.
Anything else laying around? Yep, right here. I got
it's all good, Chameleon. Don't panic.
There's my 6.
appreciate that, guys. When it updates, it should update me, which will be great. I really appreciate it.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go give my wife a kiss goodnight.
Okay.
She won't come in here because I'm streaming. Yes, there. I'll save tomorrow. I promise. All right, guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, what was I doing with this hose? I don't think I need this. All I should ever need is 5 green hoses, right? Unless I run extra machines. I
Five
can always
green
buy another
hose.
one. Yeah, the little ones that you hook up to the gold nuggeter and stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's the
2
one
for the gold
200 change.
nuggetators, then 2 for your wavetables. So 4.
I only have one gold.
Come on. Quit
No.
trolling me, game.
But I don't want to.
You're trolling yourself. Okay, come on, turn. Trying to turn my magnetite trailer. Oh, I guess it would help if I emptied the bucket into it too.
Next tip, magnetite trailer. Leave it at the magnetite factory.
Uh-huh.
You know that might actually be a good idea. I just I didn't think about it at the time, and I really don't like pulling trailers in and out of this claim anyway because it's really a pain to get a trailer in and out of here. But I'm gonna take. Well,
How the hell?
I have my large trailer here too. But I think the back of my pickup truck should hold all the buckets I'm about to buy.
It'll hold about 70.
Do you really think I need 70?
Shit. I usually have 150 on my claim.
Oh my. Like, so, what do you guys do? You just go down and swap everything out
Yep.
and then just keep going
Keep going.
and then just
Yeah.
wash all at once?
Yeah.
There you go. You
How
cracked
long
it.
does it take a wash?
Well, I mean, you could be.
I mean, I guess as long as you. Oh, great. This is why I don't like this claim. Oh, there it is. Uh, I guess if you make sure you have the money for your rentals and you have gold to pay for the uh, whatever they charge you for gold in gold for the claim, then you're golden to do that anyway. That would make sense because if they're only charging you a little bit, and you have enough for a couple hitting and a couple
Son of
runs,
a.
then it doesn't matter how long it takes you to wash.
That box. Are you tired of that box yet, Ty?
I am. I'm getting very tired of it.
Oh man, that box, man.
Is that a donut chameleon?
You're watching the fun, are you?
Of
Yeah,
course.
he
I gotta
threw a
know
couple
why
of
Ty's on edge.
Okay, so
he threw a
everything's
couple emojis in my chat, and I don't know what they are.
looks like everything's good. Turn on the power. I don't see anything turned off. Make sure
Yep.
this is working. Yep.
You already know I
Fanthos,
can't
lame
drive.
cat dump truck. It's not a lame cat dump truck.
Yeah, we're not getting enough water from that.
I don't know who
From
the hell
which
came
one?
up with that skin, but I think they hung out with Hunter Biden too long.
Hey, is there a way, like, Rasher, you've seen my logo and stuff that I did, right? On my channel? Like,
Yeah.
it's in your thing, too. I download that in and put it on my vehicle.
Yeah, you can.
can go on to the you could go to Steam, go to the workshop, and I think they have a template, and then you can go edit the template, and they explain how to make a skin for the truck. It's either on the Steam workshop or it's in the Discord. They also have a way to do that.
Okay, old Arnold.
Yeah, so you said just leave the trailer here.
Yep.
Yeah, just leave it there. Then all you have to do is put the buckets in your truck and drive them there.
Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure I'll end up with more than one. Oh, yeah.
And if you had fast
That'll
travel, then
definitely
the fast
be-
travel would help too. But don't worry about fast travel right now.
That's definitely going to put me way into the positive. That should actually give me enough to smelt a couple 18-ounce bars. Well, I don't know if they'll be 18 now because I bought the first upgrade for using less gold.
They'll be 19
Losing.
ounce bars.
Hey man, every ounce counts, right?
Yep, yep.
That's what she said.
No, I think she said every inch counts.
It's all about the girth.
Blue
No
haired
man, it's the
Landwells came
motion.
up with it.
No man, it's the motion in the ocean. Get it right.
I mean, that's what some people say, I guess.
Oh, it means you're gonna get on real well, Mr. Billy Bob.
Why is somebody using a rowboat or what?
Oh no, I am a redneck hillbilly myself. I had to let some of that go though when I went into service. They tried to straighten me out. Oh yes, that's beautiful.
And yeah, I think I'm gonna go and have a bite to eat and come back
All right, Ty.
All right, Ty.
after
Don't
after I
smash the
get in
computer.
position.
Breathe.
After I get into position here.
Right, right.
I've got 12, 15 squares I need to dig out today.
Oh, easy.
You,
Let's see. I think I got 2 squares left of the section I was doing. Then I'll be back to drilling to find me some more. Cause I'm only gonna drill the hard gold ones until, or the heavy gold ones until I run out of those. But hopefully by the time I'm done drilling those, I'll be able to get out of debt.
Hey, Billy Bob, when you do digging in, never mind. Never mind. I got it.
okay.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to stop the stream now, and I'll be back in about half an hour, and we'll catch you all then. See you.